Because you're such a good girl.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Worship me!
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there, bud.
Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. And my lights! Shoot. I thought I had time to grab what I needed. And now I can't find it. Let's do our girls. We have 10 for bestest girl, Luna for okayest girl, Katie R for girl, hello. There we go. Okay. Hi Flip. Hey bye, Bua. Hi BB. Hi Benny. Hi guys. I'm very distracted. I need my needles. I can't find them. I might not be able to finish my stuff. Oh, I found them. We're all good. We can do a stream now. Hell yeah. I don't like that. What are you doing? I'll cancel stream right now. I'll end it. I wanted to be sleeping right now. I'll go sleep. Don't make me go back to sleep. Not yes. Doesn't my opinion count for anything? I'm giving my answer. Does anyone care? Does any one person care about what I say? Oh my god. You just stream to have one good thing today? Well, that's a lot of pressure, buddy. I don't even think I'm organized enough to do this, actually. Everything's falling apart around me. You're gonna... Oh, I had to turn off ASMR mode yesterday because, it was ruining my day. So you guys are trying to ruin today instead by not even letting me say hi. I don't even get to greet anybody. You guys just fucking throw me right into it. Why do I have so many tabs open? What is this stuff? I don't remember opening these. It's back on, but just know that I'm annoyed. Just know that I'm annoyed by it. I might have to turn it off if, again, if it interrupts, like, I don't know my setup, moving stuff and all that, if it's gonna block things to have my mic in the way. I might have to turn it off. I don't care what 10 says. The fuck? 10's not my boss. He shouldn't be your boss. I mean, yeah, even if we wait though, I might have to keep it off because I have to have the mic close to me. But I also have this that's gonna be around my neck for my phone. So it might not work. I might not be able to. I don't care what 10 says. Super cute top, thank you, I made it. We're doing a crochet stream today, which is why I'm wearing my crochet top that I made with my hands. God, fuck. I thought my hair would be fine, but it needs to be out of my face. I can't do this. This serious craft business with all my little hairs in my face. One moment. My hair was stuck to the necklaces. That was scary. Almost pulled out all my hair. Okay. So we're doing... You're the only one. Oh, fucking... 10's trying to throw a little pity party and get everyone to tell him how much they love him. That's so fucking pathetic, 10. Come on. You didn't need to do that. You know everyone worships you. It's super annoying. See? See? You already have KDR feeling bad for you. This is pathetic. Anyway, we're gonna do a crochet stream today. I have this fun little situation. We'll see how it goes. But this is gonna go around my neck and we'll be able to use my phone so you guys can see what I'm doing. And then... Bonk. What the fuck did I do? That's not what that's for. Also, look at my cute phone case. It's Pokemon. Anyway, you guys don't care. And then we're gonna be using the book that Benny got me of the ocean creatures. And I'm thinking we do the starfish. Because it looks cute and you can do it in like any color. So if we did like weird colors, it wouldn't matter, where other fish are like you can't do like a, I mean, you could do like a pink clownfish, but it's not really a clownfish, you know? It's that kind of thing. Who's 10? Who's 10? Not about him being my boss, about me valuing his opinion, trusting him to make the correct decisions. Nah. 10 does not care about things running smoothly. He cares about chaos. So that means that is just ridiculous. All he cares about is ASMR mode and making me uncomfortable. And making lots of clips and quotes. Who's 10 is crazy. That's a crazy sentence. You got a new phone? Oh shit, congratulations. Let's go. Can the starfish be brown for no reason? No. I picked 3 fun colors that you guys can choose from. We're not doing brown. I don't think I even have brown yarn because I don't make anything in brown. So far. I haven't had reason for it. So I don't think I do. I have gray, but we're not doing a gray starfish. That's boring. But why? What's the reason? Do I want to know? Speaking of Pokemon, you may have applied to a job with them in their Washington office. Let's go, Bite. I hope you get it. Washington's beautiful. It's a great state. Second that? What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean you second that? Why do you guys want a brown starfish? What are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to ruin something for me? Is this some bullshit? There's brown on the cloud guy scarf. No, there's not. No, there's not. You asked for, it was purple and red, I think, and yellow and green. There's no brown on your cloud scarf. That is incorrect. That is yellow. You are wrong. That is crazy. The tassel. No, the tassels are yellow. Those are yellow. I can go find the thing with the yarn name. I can probably Google it, actually. That's insane. That's not brown. Ah! Oh. Hi, Lanish. How's it going? Benny's trying to gaslight me into thinking I've purchased brown yarn. This is 6. It's super bulky. Gotta run. Have a good work. Good luck, KDR. How's your day? It's okay. I haven't been up that long. I already am getting a headache. But that's fine. We will survive. Yeah, it's this one. It's fucking... Oh shit. Wait. It's this. It's mustard. Which is yellow. This is what I used on your fucking cloud, boy. Fucking brown. Do they even have... I guess chestnut is... close... Is that the closest they have to brown? That might be the closest to brown they have. In the yarn that I used. It's not brown mustard, though. It's fucking yellow. You're not gonna convince me that that is brown. That's not brown. You love parfait chunky young, right? That's what I make most things in. So far. I am starting to branch out to like more like clothes and stuff like that, but like this, any like plushies that I make with the parfait chunky. Is this guy is made in it. We're gonna make a starfish right now in it. What, Blueberry? What's up? So expensive unless you find it on sale, which it's on sale right now, but it's still $4. Yeah. It's not cheap. Looks so cute. Thanks. I made this top. Reminder that I made this. It is a little not secure on the bottom, so I do have to constantly like adjust it, but that's okay because I made it. So it's not going to be perfect because I made it. I don't make perfect. Stop it, Lanish. You missed the whole like first 2 minutes where I was like frazzled because I couldn't find my darning needles. Thank you, Blueberry. I'm glad you're here too. Wait. I just looked at the stuff. Bite resubbed? Do I already? That's 29. Oh shoot. Wait, but I already have you on the board this month. But I'm confused. I've gotten confused. So it says resubscribe for 29 months, which is what I have on the board. But it also says you've been sub for 30 total. So does that mean that I did put this month's on there? Or am I behind a month now? I should have done this when I first started streaming. This would have been so much easier to keep track of. You know you were on... Okay, so you weren't doing it for board. Okay. Because you're already up there. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's like, I don't know what to do. Do I just put you up there twice? Also have to dip hope the crochet goes. Well, of course, thanks. ADHD's really put a block on you making anything. I'm sorry. I get that. I have like multiple things. I don't know if I have ADHD, to be clear, but even just if I don't, I still have a hard time. Like, I'm very much like a hobbyist, and I have too many things going on all the time. So if I did have ADHD, I would explain it, but if not, I'm just a mess. So I get it. You'd go live as soon as I went to go shower. Sorry. I guess I need to make a channel where you guys can let me know when you guys are going to be busy so that I postpone stream. I'm sorry. Darning nails. Yeah, they're cheap little ones. They're not like... Well, there's some metal ones, but I don't really use them. I just use like the cheap plastic ones. So far. Maybe I'll get better at threading. But the eyes on the plastic ones are bigger. They're easier to use for this yarn. Need to unpack your crochet stuff? You do. Serenade's really good at crochet. I'm very much a baby at crochet. Serenade's made some cool shit. Been trying to make TikTok content, the imposter syndrome be hitting. Yeah. Every time I post anything, I'm like, I regret it. I don't want to post. I'm scared. Like, my anxiety is constantly like, I don't want to look. I don't want to. So, it's just hard. Posting things is hard. It doesn't seem hard when other people do it, but then you do it and it's like, I can't edit this. I can't make this. I started to edit some more unboxing things I did, and I was just like, I can't do it. I'm sorry, Benny. I hope that it eases up on you, because you deserve acknowledgement and stuff. So I would like to be able to give your TikToks little likes and witty little comments. You're the first to get pinned. Congratulations, Lanish. It's your fault. It is your fault. You should know to shower around stream, obviously. You need to plan your whole life around my stream. Serenade is very much that good, actually. Serenade's better than me. That's for sure. That's why I stopped streaming, and other reasons, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I think about, like, quitting streaming a lot, or at least, like, quitting doing it, like, solely and regularly. Like, doing it just maybe randomly when I feel like it, but not having it be, like, an obligation. Because it starts to feel like, what am I even doing? I get very in my head about it all. But I'm still here so far, for now. Can do gaming content. Gaming content's my worst, because I'm so bad at it. Been trying to hype yourself up to do body shop content. Oh, that'd be so fun. That's very, like, in your, like, wheelhouse. That'd be a good niche to have. You should do it. Oh man, that's very sweet. I wouldn't feel right, because I cannot afford to pay anybody to edit anything. I make maybe $100 a month from streaming, maybe. Like, I cannot. And I wouldn't feel right, like, having you work on things without paying you. But thank you, Benny. That's very nice. You would politely disagree. You're incorrect. I'm right and you're wrong, and I love you, Serenade. Mwah. Bye. I would feel bad. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that. Like, I don't know if my brain would let me. I think I would feel really guilty. Anyway, Everyone that wants to make content should. It's really hard, but if you do, I will like it. So you'll have at least one like on everything that I see. Do it to build your portfolio, yeah. I'd help you edit if I knew how to stop. I wouldn't let you edit either, Lanish. One day, if I'm ever somehow financially stable, I would totally pay you guys. But free, I don't believe in getting free labor from your friends. It's fucked up. You should pay your friends for their skills and talents. Anyway, we're gonna do crochet. And I am going to have you guys choose color. Why am I'm still tiny. Hi. I forgot. I'm glad we agree that it's yellow. Thank you for accepting your defeat. We're gonna choose between these 3 colors. Don't make that a clip. Don't make that a clip. Tanetic. You do not need to plan your life around stream. It was a joke. It was a fucking joke. God damn it. If that day ever comes, you try to pay me for anything, you're using that money for subs and bits. That's stupid. You should keep it and buy yourself some snacks or something. You're paid in free Malort shot for tech support? Where's your benefit to that? Oh, you like Malort. You're a fucking weirdo, Bite. You're mad weird for that. I've tried Malort now, and it's fucking poison. Thanks for making me feel guilty. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Saying isn't so. Bites a Malort guy. Loves it. If the camera lasted an hour, it was pretty disgusting. I would have been like, if I failed you, I'll take a shot of Malort. But not if I did good. I have to drink poison. Anyway, here are your options. It's like a seafoam green, greenish bluish color. This like hot pink, I guess. My instinct was to say coral, but I think it's more of a hot pink. Or this like mauvey. I want like, it's not lavender, but it's like a grayish pale purple color. So we'll just call it green, pink, purple for simplicity. Malort tastes how the zoo smells. I think it tastes worse than that. Pencil shavings? No, it tastes like there's chemicals in there. Like detergent. They're pretty colors. Yeah! I don't buy ugly colors. Mostly. I do have some orange and yellow, so. Pink for a starfish. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna vote more than that, so we'll go with pink. Perfect. Okay. How to start this? I've never done one of these before. I'm anxious. This is for my private time. In peace and silence. And by silence, I mean with a TV show. We fit green and purple pants. I'm not good enough to make pants. But that would be so fun. I wish I could make a Patrick Star. But alas, I don't think I can. Maybe one day. I might learn how to make clothes so I can make my Labubu some clothes, which, as you can see, oh. If I move the book, you can see she'll be here watching, supervising. She's right here. Lanish's best friend. Dart, are you on 24 karat gold Labubu TikTok? I am. I love her. She's so funny. I don't hate you is the thing. You're just a silly guy. Make sure you guys will be able to... Oh god. Is this not gonna work? Is my phone too heavy? That's crazy. You know what I don't like about iPhones? The like tapping the back to open the camera thing. That's annoying. They're creepy, you refuse to interact with them. You guys are so weird. They're literally not creepy. But okay. Okay. It works! Look at my desk. So this is where I game. This is my mouse. This is how I make sounds, or control the sounds. I don't make the sounds from that, but I control them. And this is where we're gonna put our yarn. Gaia gifted this to me. Cute. Everything about iPhones looks incorrect. It's user-friendly, and that alone is a a big positive. So don't be silly. Android is great for like more like customization and control and stuff, but not everyone cares for that stuff, you know? I've had both. iPhone's simpler. Which isn't always better, but it's often better. So let's do... Can I see the book from there? Kind of. I didn't really think about how to set this up beyond the phone thing. Will stay. Here are the scissors I always play with. iPhone has plenty of customization these days anyway. That's true. I have some custom like icons that I've made, and now I don't think you even have to, you know how the apps used to go like in order? I think you can place them like any which way now. There's lots of widgets now. I don't know if you can like put in your own like custom like codes and stuff without like jailbreaking and stuff, but it's still pretty customizable compared to how it used to be back in our day. All right. Let's see, I think I'm not I feel it's very crooked. Oh, that's you guys, by the way. Say hi. Say hi to yourselves. And that's also you guys. Let's chat. Say hi to you guys. Hi, Oz. There's an app for it. It's how you have a Pip-Boy watch face. Fun. Used to jailbreak your phone? Yeah, oh, I've never done that. Because in case anything happened, I didn't want to avoid any warranties. Because I'm poor and having an iPhone was shocking that my mom could even do that for us. Custom icons, widgets, shortcuts, app arrangements, apps, default. Yeah, the custom default apps. The default apps are so annoying. Oh, really? Okay, I haven't had an Android phone since I was like a sophomore or something. There was a situation with my first iPhone where it got stolen in gym class. So I got like a cheap like I think it slid up and had like the 1 2 3 like old style keyboard, which was fine because I'm old. But then after that, I think I went to Android for a little while. And then I went back to iPhone after like a couple phones. Anyway, something like that. You went swimming in a lake with your first phone? Your first iPhone? That's crazy. Yeah, no. I have dropped phones in the toilet before because I would like put it on the kitchen, or not the kitchen, the bathroom counter. Oh, my hands are like in your faces. I would like set it down on the counter, but the toilet was right next to the counter. And then it got like accidentally tapped and like slid off into the toilet. So that sucked. That was sad. That was pretty bummer. And then this getting it stolen in gym. But those are, I think, the only 2 times I've messed up a phone. So that's good at least. I never went swimming with it. I've never like forgotten it somewhere, like lost it that way. But yeah, when it got stolen, that was a whole fucking ordeal. That was not a good time. I didn't get it back, by the way. Because, of course not. What high school kid is gonna steal a phone and then return it? Nobody. That's who. Okay, let's do a crochet. You guys are definitely not gonna be able to read the book from there. That's okay. You guys also don't care, but I'm gonna pretend like you guys do. So right here. So it's gonna be two different parts. We're gonna do the bottom half, and then the top half is where the eyes are gonna go. Which I have a whole bunch of oh. This way. This works. I was like, should I switch scenes? So I have some pretty big eye options. Depending on how big this turns out. I am using a bigger yarn than what like these are made out of. As you can see there, it's like a smaller thread than this. So it's gonna be bigger than what this is meant to be. So I don't know what size eyes we're gonna go with yet, but we will figure it out. It looks like we're gonna start with white also. So we'll cram that into our sheep. To our little sheep guy. He's so cute. Stay. That book's gonna fall at some point. I can feel it in my jimmies. Using the phone is very good, right? It's a much better quality than the old ass webcam I used to use. So I really did want this to work. I paid $20 for this, by the way, for the premium, so there wouldn't be a watermark. You guys are welcome. I'm dedicated to this. This is easier when they're not caked, but I made cakes. When they're wrapped up like this, it's called a cake. So it's not like a yarn ball, it's a cake. And normally this goes through here, but because it's a cake, you can just pull it from the middle. So there's that. It's gonna be a little different. Whoa, okay, I'm looking at the wrong. So on the book, I don't know if you guys can tell, there's like a different color here. This is from this pattern for the whale right here. This section is ours. So I almost was like, wait, I don't have blue yarn with me. What do you mean? Howdy, Devin, how's it going? I also don't know what they want me to do, but I like using the 10mm hook with this yarn. Just because it fits well to hold it. So this is what I like to do, personally. I also have my little light that Monkey gave me that I don't necessarily need right now because the colors are light. But if we can't see the stitches, I'll turn it on. We're playing FPC. Shut up. That's crazy. So it says, using white yarn, work 5 double crochet in an adjustable ring, which is a magic circle, which is how a lot of things start. I like to do it like this. Is that close? Should I get closer to the camera? Oops. Reminder, I'm not a professional. I'm not great at this. I'm feeling very vulnerable right now. So this is a magic circle. And the stitch that we're gonna... Ooh. Almost tightened it. That would have sucked. The stitch that we're using right now is called a double crochet, which I think I know. It's yarn over. This is cool, you think? I'm still getting used to it. It's a little weird. It feels very weird having this on my chest too. So it was blah, 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 blah.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. It's yarn over. You go through the circle. Yarn over again and pull it back out of the circle. So you have 3 loops there. Go again. And you pull through 2. I swear that's 2, I promise. And then again. I think. I'm like 80% sure that that was right. And most things I've done are single crochet stitch. Like the clouds are all single crochets. And I like to use stitch markers so I don't fuck up too badly. Do green. Sucker for variety streams. They make me nervous. I get stressed with variety streams like that aren't games. Cause gaming, I can get immersed in the game and start talking to myself. And like, it's fine. But I can only talk to myself so much with crochet because part of me is like, you guys are seeing everything. And I don't know, like it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. But I hope you guys like them. We're doing 5 of those. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the size. I'm gonna show you guys single crochet too. I'm gonna undo it, but a single crochet is just going through, yarn over, and then pull through both. So you can see right here how like short it is compared to this. The double crochet is like, I think it's exactly twice as tall. Or is that, ugh. See, I'm not a professional. There's also something called a half double crochet. And I'm trying to remember if the double crochet is twice a single crochet or if it's a half double crochet. That's twice. Am I doing a half double crochet? Shoot. You know what? Before we continue, I'm going to look up the stitch to make sure I'm doing it right. If I can spell. Just want to make sure. The POV was a great idea. You guys just want to see my desk. I cleaned it up before this. So you guys don't get to see my true mess. Nice try. Are they all videos? I would love to just have the diagram. Thank you. Yarn over, insert hook into the chain. Yarn over, pull through. You have 3 hoops. Yarn over, pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 2. That's it. I was right. Cool. Surprised there's no hot sauce on the desk? You sure about that? Love getting detailed insight into one of your favorite hobbies. Whatever. You guys are lame. Anyway. Who said I was passionate? Who said I was passionate? I feel nothing. Anyway, so we have 1. We'll keep going. I'm just gonna do these 5. Because you guys aren't actually, to my knowledge, no one's doing this along, so I'm not leaving anybody behind. If we're lame, then you're lame. I am lame. That is correct. Thanks. Thanks, bestie. That is true. But that's okay. You know, I'm sitting here making a starfish plush on a Saturday by myself. Pretty lame if you ask me. No, it's really nice that you guys care. Also, the more stitches you do, the more you can kind of like, I don't know, make it like, how do I explain it? I feel like it tends to look wrong at the beginning, and I always am like, did I do that right? But then as you do it more, the stitches kind of like make more sense, if that makes sense. Like, basically, this right here is the second double crochet that we did. Like this stitch. So it's less like this little random section like the first one looked like at first. I don't know if I'm making sense. It makes sense in my mind. First a POV TikTok, then a POV stream. Stop. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm deleting my channels. I don't know why I keep going back to posting. I hate doing that. If I had the app, I'd like your post. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. No. I posted the TikTok where I teabagged Onkano from Skyrim that we beat. Cause fuck that guy. And everyone I purposely, when I did the teabag, avoided his face because I didn't want you guys making like creepy, like sitting on his face jokes because you guys are fucking perverts. And then everyone was like, teabagging's usually on the face. This looks like something else. And it's just like, ugh, I can't win. A bitch can't just have a funny little moment of rage. Everyone has to make it weird. Ridiculous. Anyway, I'm gonna use a darning needle to kind of point this out, because I think maybe the light too will help. This is something I tried really hard to explain to my sister, because my sister had a brief moment where she wanted to learn to crochet. So I was trying to help teach her. And she did not understand this, and my webcam quality wasn't good enough to show her. When you're sticking your needle through, or it's a hook, sorry, in crochet it's a hook. There's like these 2 bits. Where's the camera there? It's kind of like a V, like right here. God, the white blends together. This right here is 2 pieces of the yarn. And underneath is where, like right there, would be where you stick the needle, the hook. I don't know if that's making sense. But my sister could not figure out what the V was on the stitches. So I hope that helped. I don't know if it really could show up very well with the white yarn, but I tried. Then you brought a knife out. Because I needed my rage to show. I needed to make it clear that I was mad at him. You're done adulting. Welcome out of adulting, Luna. We missed you. Does it want me to... I'm gonna make the executive decision to close this a little bit. Luna, we made a magic ring, by the way. I think it was you that got excited about that recently, wasn't it? All right. Round 2 is to 2 double crochets inside of each stitch. This is what's called increasing. So because we're doing 2 in each of our existing stitches, it's going to double the stitches. So we made 5. We're going to end this round with 10. By the time we get back to the stitch marker, we should have 10 stitches. And that's called an increase. Magic ring, yeah. Almost everything I've made starts with a magic ring. I think the shirt and the blanket that I made are the only things that didn't take a magic ring, because they were chain foundations. Which a chain is super basic too, so I mean, it's easier than a magic circle. It took me a long time to figure out magic circle. But once you do, it's super easy and very helpful. So I'm gonna put my stitch marker back in so I know which one was the first stitch of the round. And then we're going back into that same one just right here. Wait, what did I do? Did I do that right? Hello? Let me in! There we go. Sometimes I have to like pull the yarn myself. It's fine. It can be like that sometimes. So we have 2 now. What are we making? We are making this little starfish guy from the book that Benny got me. I know there are probably more sea creatures in here that are more fitting to your guys' weird fish fetishes, but I think the starfish is just the best option for it, for being simple and also like being able to have chosen whatever color we wanted. Things like that. So that's why I went with the starfish instead of like a normal fish or a squid or something for you guys. I'm sorry if you disagree with my choice, but not really, because it's my choice. So I'm not that sorry. Only mild levels of sorry. Jeez. The beginning of projects is always really stressful. It's right here. And this yarn is a little difficult to work with because it's fluffy. It's a little hard sometimes to find where you need to be. But that's okay. Today's the day. Starfish from Finding Nemo. I love that starfish. He was one of my favorite. Look. You guys are gross. You guys are sick. Starfish are cool and pretty and awesome, and you guys are fucking lame. You guys are being gross. I regret this. I regret this stream. He did ask if I'd make it in brown. I don't have brown yarn, but I also wouldn't do it if I did. You know? I refuse. I didn't challenge you. I fucked up somewhere. I should have done a practice run of this. That would have been a good idea. 1, 2. What? Whoa, wait. What? I have too many stitches here somehow. How did that happen? How did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I treated that like... I figured it out. I treated something like a stitch that was not a stitch. Whoops. We fixed it. Not the 9. Uh-oh.
Now go stand in the corner.
10, are you okay? Oh, damn. Not even a chance to defend himself. R.I.P. That's rough, buddy. That'll teach him. 10, are you okay? Is such a Benny response to that, though. Why did I close that? Whoops. Trying to take a breath, but I'm already choking. I refuse to accept this tooth nonsense. How is everyone's teeth feeling? Is everyone... I mean, I know that teeth aren't feeling great. But, like, are you guys doing all right? My broken teeth cadets, you guys doing okay? Go back into the same stitch. It's hot outside. Oh no. Have you considered not going outside? Have you considered that, Luna, my love? Is hot outside. Your implant's probably gonna be $5,000. Holy shit, does insurance get involved on that, Lanish? I don't know, like, if that is considered like cosmetic with them or anything. Still good. You have 6 days till removal. Okay, less than a week. It's the final countdown, hopefully. Hopefully they don't fuck Devin over again, or I'm gonna have to fly out to Florida and fucking yell at them. Cause what the fuck? Define okay. On a scale of pretty freaking awesome, life is great, to man, existence is the worst thing to ever happen to me ever, how are you feeling? I guess that's the scale, really. Fuck, which one is it? This one. The first, like, few rows are so difficult. I'm so sorry, this is so awkward. There we go. They only cover 1,000. Jeez. That's... I'm sorry. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I think... I don't remember how much the estimate was. It was like a little over 2,000. I think we ended up paying like 800, which is still like a lot, but a lot less. I feel like you should... God. Not to get political, but everyone should have access to fucking healthcare. It's like so basic.
Thank you for your
Like
patronage.
affordable. It should not be thousands of dollars to exist. I didn't ask to be born, so why do I have to go into debt to keep living? It's fucked up. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. We hit the follow goal. Thank you. Dental insurance is weird. All insurance is weird. The way that they do things and like classify things is weird. Getting laid off in 8 months, Lay? For those who have not seen that crash, I did not see that crash out. Wait, so they like you have like an 8-month warning though? They let you know that far in advance that they're laying you off, or am I misunderstanding? Oh, awkward. You have to remove 4 teeth. Yeah, I had all 4 of mine removed, and it was pricier than I would have liked, but I also had anesthesia and the medications and stuff, like that's all including all that. So that was, you know, it could have been worse. What is this? But it's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We read. We pretend it's fine. We're gonna trust the vision and trust that we're doing things right. I believe. I think. Do I believe? We were told yes, our last work day is March 31st, 2026. They don't want us to monitor the other data center location since we're closing our building. That's weird. Like, at that point, wouldn't telling people that far in advance that they're gonna lose their jobs, wouldn't they just look for new jobs and quit? Because I wouldn't want to stay somewhere where I know they're not keeping me. Unless I was purposely working a temporary job. That's annoying as fuck. And dumb on their part, I think. I think you should all just quit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We did it right. We counted right at least. So you're doing at the moment, the only person to have a job would be your boss. Of course. Yeah, of course. Of course your boss is still gonna be fine. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that bite. That fucking sucks. That's not fair. Okay, so this one is 2 double crochet in the next stitch. And then 1 double crochet. And then we repeat that 5 times. Oh. Sorry, I looked ahead. I'm confused coming up here, but we'll see. When I say 2 double crochet. If I don't put the stitch marker in immediately, I forget where I was. It's amazing that Coldplay hasn't released a new song in years. Then they make 2 new singles in one night. Man, that's so crazy. That shit is just extra crazy because it could have been avoided. Like, if they had just played it cool, people might not have even noticed. No one might have known. You know? He could have totally just been another generic white guy at a Coldplay concert. But he had to act like that. He had to act like there was a fucking live grenade being lobbed at him. Like, buddy, that's... Take an acting class, because holy shit. That was bad. That was stupid. Both of them. They both just could not have been more obvious that they should not have been there together. Crazy. 1 double crochet. Wait, shoot. Is that this? This one? I think. And then you have My Chemical Romance touring again, and everyone getting mad at them for being political, which just... I was like 14 when I found MCR, and I knew even then that they were political. It's just, concerts are going crazy this last week or so. They're getting the Green Day treatment, and it's so annoying. It's like, you don't, how dare you buy tickets when you don't know the, like, anything about it. I'm gatekeeping. We need to bring back gatekeeping. If someone's wearing a band t-shirt, we need to start quizzing them on, like, do you know 5 songs kind of thing, you know? We need to bring that back. Bring poser shaming back. Wait, okay. This is... What? Single, double, single, double, single, double, single, double, single? I think I fucked up again. I'm sorry, guys. Or wait. I think I already worked in that one. Okay, I'm counting one stitch twice. Like a doofus, I think. Whoops. A punk emo band's political, right? Crazy. A band that was formed because the lead singer witnessed 9/11 is political. A band who has a whole music video dedicated to World War II is political. A band who used to, like, publicly, like, two of the bandmates used to, like, kiss on stage to make points about gay marriage still being illegal back in the day. They fucking have a whole album. They're not the last album they dropped, but the one right before that, the Danger Days, was about, like, corporate corruption, but they're too political now. Crazy. Insane. I think you were 8 or 9 when you found MCR. I might have been like 12 or 13. I remember, I mean, I always knew Welcome to the Black Parade, and so sorry, I keep hitting you guys. You guys being right here is really weird to me. And teenagers, but I didn't like do a deep dive on MCR until one of my friends, she got obsessed, and then we all, like, as a friend group got obsessed. Ow. Music, right? Music, art in general is political. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable. It's supposed to make you think, but people just can't handle it. And it's, stop buying tickets. Stop buying tickets just for your Instagram moment. Stop doing it. If you're actually, like, interested and want the experience, that's one thing. But to do it just blindly without knowing what you're buying tickets for, it's silly. You should, like, if I were to go to a concert for an artist I don't listen to, I would be listening to their music for weeks beforehand to learn about them. I would be Googling them to learn, like, their stances and stuff and what they've done and, like, any projects they've done I might be interested in. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like I'm messing up somewhere. Probably fine. I'm not abusing. I'm sorry. I give you guys pets. You guys are not being abused. You guys are being loved. You guys are okay. I will stop hitting you. I promise. 14-inch guppy. Let's go. Congratulations, Devin. You banned 10 and still the guppy giver blesses you. Congratulations. Don't make promises you won't keep. Hey, I can at least make an effort to stop hitting you guys. Look, I'm a human. I'm not perfect. I know I might seem perfect. Okay, no, I'm already done with that bit. That gave me the ick immediately. We're done with that bit. But I could try to keep it, you know? That's the point. Effort matters. Ooh. Hey, I know my sub is renewing. Please stop notifying me right now. I should put do not disturb on while this is on my neck, because that's annoying. This is crazy. I have to look, like, so straight down. Anyway. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. We might be fine, actually. How many am I supposed to end with? I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Whoops. 15 at the end of this. Okay. Don't clip it. What do you mean? Unclip it. What are you doing? Stop. I know it's futile. I don't know why I try. But like, I don't hit you guys that much. In the grand scheme of things, I really should be hitting you guys more, but I don't. So I feel like that should count for something. You know? I feel like that counts. And I don't feel like I don't get credited as much as I should be for not hitting you guys more. Personally. You know? Remember, I had a thing for a while there where I was hitting the mic a lot, and I reeled that in. I hardly do that at all now. Starby's humble too. Shut up. I'm deleting that. That's crazy. KDR, you're starting to sound like Blueberry. Calm down. Hold on now, buddy. Okay. One. I want you guys to see my weird counting, but I do it, I don't know, kind of strangely. One. I count by feeling like where the hook goes. So, like, as if my fingers are the crochet hook, I guess. So I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We did it, I think. Unless I miscounted. I'm not sure what's happening here, to be honest. I think it's safe that we can tighten this. This must be one of the... No, that... I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what's happening here. Make the live... Well, no, it says 5. Make the 5 arms of the starfish. Make 1 arm as follows. So... Can I cut this? The underside. The underside facing you. Okay, I think this is gonna end up more like this. And... or something. I think we're cutting this. I think we cut this. I'm fairly confident that what I'm doing right now is correct. But if not, I'm gonna leave enough of a tail where we can reconnect it. If we have to. Oh, I don't know if that was right. I'm stressed. I like to pull out, if I'm gonna take the hook out of the loop, I like to pull the loop out a good bit. Because the worst thing that can fucking happen with crochet is this bit can get pulled. And then it'll pull the loop out and unravel. So the more, like, loop you have here, the less chances of it getting pulled enough are, if that makes sense. It's the pull-out comment. Can't we just... You guys suck. Robin crochet stream, that's what's happening. Thanks, KDR. I don't hit you guys. Shut up! I don't hit you guys that much. Chill. You are all so quick. It does make everything horrible for me. Nami's getting water. I can show you guys Nami. Don't look at my trash bag down here. I have a tiny trash can and it's full, so I pulled the bag out so I have more space. Ignore it. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look. Look at the child, the baby. Mommy. Nami. Nami. Say hi. She doesn't care. I just want you guys to say hi to Nami. We take a dog break. We did a good job. We take dog break. To boop the snoot. She doesn't love that. I do have I used to teach. She doesn't do it that perfectly, but sometimes if I like hold my hand out like a fist bump and say boop, she'll like boop her nose against it. She usually also tries to lick my hand during that, but the point is the snoot boop. In theory. All right, so now we're making legs. Wait. I was wrong. That's okay. That's okay. We fixed this. It's okay. That's okay. It just took a little bit to make sense in my mind. We're gonna reattach these. Whoops. So what I do, I know there's better ways to join yarn, but this is what I do because it's the easiest for me. So I make a knot on 2 knots on the different strands. So each end I make a knot with it along the length of the other end, if that makes sense. There we go. And then pull it. Not too, you don't want to pull too hard because this yarn can break pretty, not easily, but I have broken this yarn more than once. And then snip the ends off a bit. Okay. There we go. And now it's a little, you know, obvious, but when it's crocheted, it's usually decent. And sometimes you can even get lucky enough to have it on the inside and everything's fine. So there's that. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. The thing is, the book labels these next rows as 1 through 3, which in my mind meant row 1, like starting over. So I separated the yarn, which is incorrect. All right, so we're doing 3 double crochets in separate stitches. So 1, 1, 1, not 3 in 1 stitch, because it would say, and it doesn't. So do that. So yarn over, put it through, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and again. Shit. Is that a stitch? No, I did that one already, I think. Oof. Pull through 2. Pull through 2, and that's where our knot is. Right in there somewhere. Nails look pretty. Oh, thanks. I did this in like 3 seconds before stream. Thank you. I didn't want you guys seeing my nails without having them painted. Anyway, thanks. 1 chain. So chaining, we're not going through any stitches. We're just yarn over, pull through. That's a chain. That's all it is. And then turn. Why does it say 3 stitches? I think it means... Did I take this out? 1, 2, 3, and then... Oh, and then the chain. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if this is right, but it might be. Minecraft difficulty set 2. Yeah. Yeah, we're not crazy hardcore Minecrafters. We keep it simple and fun. Hopefully. Wait. Did I lose the stitch again? No. Did I? I had to have. Whoops. This is pretty much how it goes every time I crochet. So my apologies. Oh, because that was the first one. Duh. I didn't lose a stitch. I'm just a doofus. My bad. I do feel like my hands keep drifting away from the camera, and I'm so sorry. Maybe one day I'll get used to having it right here. You take the marker out. Pull through. Yarn over, pull through. And then we chain 1. Turn. And do it again. Yarn over, pull through 2. Pull through 2. And then still chain 1, I think. I don't know about this. One double crochet. Oh shit, okay. So it's one double crochet and then one double crochet 2 together, which is a decrease. So it's how we had the increases where we did multiple stitches in one stitch. This one we're combining 2 stitches with 1 stitch. So we've been doing 3 stitches across. Oops. And now we're gonna have the one we just did and then 1 more. So we're gonna have 2 stitches in this row at the end. Right? Yeah. Making sure. Okay, so it's... I looked this one up before we started. Go like this. Pull through the first 2, but then you yarn over and put through the 3rd stitch. I think. Come on! Can't find the second. Oop. Okay. When I have trouble getting my hook through a stitch, I take one of the darning needles because it's thinner, so I can more easily like get it through both sides. And then that helps me make sure that I can find it. Add it a little bit. Holding it with my fingers. There we go. It's hard to show you guys because of how I had to hold it. I'm sorry. And then we... I don't know if I did that quite right. I might undo that one. Do that one again. Not smart enough to crochet? It's not about being smart. I'm sure you're plenty smart to do this. It's really just, once you learn the abbreviations, it's just following directions mostly. I'm not a pattern maker, so that stuff is way too advanced for me. Double crochet. I think I fucked up somewhere on that stitch, so let me look through it again real quick. Okay. So it is yarn over. Insert hook and yarn over. And draw back through. I do have 3 hooks. Or 3 loops, sorry. Through the first 2 loops. Okay. Yarn over. Then put it through the next stitch. Then yarn over, pull through. So we have 4. And then yarn over, pull through the first 2. Yarn over. And then pull through all 3. Okay. I hope I remember that. I probably won't. Okay, cool. So that was row 4. We turn. And then 2 double crochet, 1 chain and turn. Yarn over, boop, 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 through 2. Starting to make them my stitches a little tight. I need to stop pulling them that tightly. That's part of what's causing the issues getting through the stitches. My tension is bad. Not very consistent with it. Okay, I can see this turning into a leg. That actually makes sense. I'm not doubting them anymore. Turn. Oh, and another together. Double crochet 2 together, it's called. Which is abbreviated as DC2TOG, BT dubs. The first 2. Yarn over. Put it through. Oh, it's this one, I think. Shoot. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm missing. There we go. So 4. Yarn over. Pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through the last 3. And now we just have the 1 stitch at the end of that round. Chain 1. Turn. 1 double crochet. Ooh. I am in the full stitch. Oh, I guess I am. Whoops. See, I can't help but notice that that quote you're using there, 10, is from the Lego stream, which was the last time we did like a variety non-gaming stream. I gotta say, I take issue. Maybe this is our last variety stream, because what the heck? And then work 5 double crochet evenly along the side of the arm, back to round 3, and repeat 4 more times. Okay. Uh-oh. This is gonna take longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Huh? Kind of guessing here, I'm gonna be honest, at where the stitches that they want me to use here are. Because it just says work 5 evenly along the side. So I don't think there are designated like stitches. 3, 4, 5. No. Guessing. I definitely should have done like a practice run of this. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Was that 3? Stop apologizing. But what if I'm sorry? Am I allowed to be sorry? Who am I, Lanish? Lanish isn't allowed to apologize. I'm allowed to apologize. In fact, I think I should apologize more often even. I dare say. Something went wrong here. 5 isn't enough. I need 6. I think. I think I should add 1 more double crochet. But then I don't know. I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. Our starfish might turn out really derpy, but that's okay because it's ours, you know? I probably could even use 1 more, but it's fine. New things are great. Yeah, but I still should have like done a test of it to make sure that I knew what I was doing for you guys. You know? Where's my book? Okay, back to round 1. 3 double crochet. I worked in that one already, I think. Is that song gonna change? There we go. Oh, you guys don't want to listen to this. That's a big hole. 2 Vita songs in a row. That's crazy. Is my music not on shuffle? What in the world? It wasn't on shuffle. That's crazy. Woo. If Lanish isn't here, no one can tell him, okay? He'll figure it out. He'll notice. And he'll cry and yell at me. And chain. Fuck. Almost forgot. I did 3, didn't I? Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes if I end up with like holes like this at the end, I just take like extra thread and like fix it, you know? So the holes are fine. I'll patch those up later if I feel like I need to. Oh no. You have my hair stuck on you, my friend. Miss Lady Luck. Double crochet. Then chain 1. Also, you guys can see I have my band-aid back on because my finger does still hurt from where Nami bit me. And I didn't want to risk having this hurt my finger from pushing like right there where it was. So if you're wondering what the band-aid is, it's from my dog. She tried to kill me. Chain one turn. So that was our third round, and then we go one double crochet and then two together for a little decrease. See if I can do this correctly off memory. I think it was 3. Yeah, this is right. Hello? Gimme. There we go. So we have 4. Yarn over, pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 3. Chain 1, right? Yep, and turn. 2 double crochet, chain 1, turn. Come here. These ones on the edge, I cannot get my hook through very well. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great, I think. Probably. We're trusting the process. Double crochet 2 together. Ow. Oop. I'm getting stuck. There we go. 4. This is 4, I swear. These two are stuck together. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Chain turn, double crochet in the last stitch. And then 5 double crochets down the side. Do one there just to fill that gap a little bit. 2. I did 6 on the last link, right? I added my own. I think I did. It's fine. Yeah, that seems like the right size. Yeah. Okay. So we need 3 more of these. Just back to 3 double crochet. Chain one, turn. Yeah. I really wish I had this for the Lego stream. That would have been so much better. Ugh. Next time we do Legos, we'll use this. This is actually, it's a little bit uncomfortable. In like certain spots, it's like a little itchy. But other than that, it's, oh, wait. I think it was pushing the necklace into me, actually. Maybe the thing itself is fine. Yeah, next, if we ever do another Lego stream, we'll definitely use this. This is pretty nice. I got this on TikTok Shop, by the way. The neck thing. I thought it'd be dumb. It looked ridiculous, and I was like, it might, if on the off chance that it's actually good, it would be good for these types of streams. But I had low expectations. But so far, pretty good. Yeah, will be fun. If we ever do Lego again, which we might not. I don't know. Lego's expensive. Double crochet. But it's also fun. So I don't know. I have low self-control. If I find a Lego set I really like, I might just do it. Oh shit, what am I doing? There we go. This one is 1 double crochet and then 2 together. Put some Lego sets on Throne? They're so expensive! I don't like putting lots of like expensive stuff on Throne. It makes me feel bad. Four, 2, and 3. You guys didn't see that. I pulled that really naturally and normally, and it looked really perfect and good at the end. And if you think you saw something different, you didn't. You're wrong. Two. This one's 2 double crochet. I think. Fuck, I forgot what stitch I was working on. I think I'm right. Right? We just did a decrease. You guys don't know. I don't know either. Oops. In your PJs, get ready for school. Boop. And then chain 1 and turn. And this is where we do these 2 together and make 1 stitch, right? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. We got this. Hi, shoot. Legos are cool. I really like Legos. I just think they should be cheaper. Chain 1, turn, double crochet. And then we have to make sure that it's not like obviously longer Ooh. Is that longer? It looks a little longer, doesn't it? It's the angle might be throwing it off, and I have to like go down the side, so that might pull it down. It might be actually I think it's fine. With the 5 down the side, it might be okay, because I think it'll pull it down. I hope. Yeah. I think it did. I think we're good. Crisis averted, guys. Don't worry. I was about to say professional, but I've been stressing this stream about how I'm not a professional. Don't want to backtrack on that now. Hello? Whatever. Nobody hurt you. Was that 3 or 2? Never grow up. Doing them evenly down the side is where I get fucked up. I don't think that that is happening. Oops. See, this is why your guys' clouds are all a little funky. Because I'm me. And I sit here and I suddenly space out and forget what stitch I'm on. Good enough. One. Ooh. 2. 3. Chain and turn. This also, I think, proves that I made the clouds with my hands, if you guys were questioning that. Just a reminder. And the shirt. I made this top, by the way. Reminder. I made this with my hands. I'm very proud of it. It's not perfect, but it is wearable. So, you know, pretty cool. Can't wear the turtle, though. Maybe I could put it on a keychain. And then if we ever do a meetup, I can wear it on my purse. And then you guys can all look at it in person. That'd be weird. OMG, you made that? Shut up, KDR. Yeah, I made it with my own 2 hands, like I'm doing right now. But different. Chain 1. Double crochet 2 together. Ooh. Banana. Oh, Dakota. Ooh, hello? There we go. Yarn over, pull through 3. Chain 1, turn. 2 doubles. Man, imagine my tension was good and I could just go through the stitches easily every single time, how quickly I would be going right now. Man. What a failure. Crochet 2 together. 3 on the hook. Go through second stitch if you can get it. Jeez. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Through 2, yarn over, through 3. Chain 1. Then 1 last double crochet. Then 5 down the side, 6 down the side. We added it a little. We decided 6 is better. We as a team, we all equally made this decision. So if it turns out horrible, like a terrible mistake, we are all equally to blame. Oh, that is not my knot. That's okay. If I'm gonna be your bride. One night ride. Help. Hello, help. Yep. Sometimes you just have to get fingers involved, and that's okay. Compare the crochet, right? 10 wants the blame. I will give 10 the blame, and that is it. The blame, the whole blame, and nothing but the blame. I don't know where this random knot came from. Where are my scissors? I'm just gonna snip these. Because this is on the outside side, I believe, unless they want me to switch that later. And we don't want that if we can help it. Hello? I think I counted right that whole time. I think these are our last 3 stitches, which is what we need. Ooh, refocus, please. Thank you. I was fully expecting to not have enough stitches at the end, or too many or something. Hell yeah, dude. Chain 1. Turn. Ooh. And 3. Oh, chain, and then turn. Chaining is important because it gives you, like, the extra, like, oh, you guys can't see that, like, height here, on the sides. It's important not to miss it. I've forgotten before, and it never goes well. Okay. That's a weird sound. Do you guys hear that? I think someone might be mowing their lawn. I think it's my old neighbor next door. It sounds like it's right outside my window. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a little break to look. It is. It is my old neighbor next door. He's mowing his lawn, but his lawnmower is on my lawn, which is why it sounds so close. He's in my yard. I hate that guy. Anyway. Where were we? Double one together. I'd still eat McDonald's, baby. Yeah. Yeah. 3. Sometimes you just have to get fingers involved. Stop! That did not need to be quoted. That was unnecessary. Two doubles. My dress, baby. Just looking for Nami. I don't see her. How to run and mingle, baby. That's just me. She turn. 2 together. We're gonna have to do this all again with the pink, aren't we? Huh? Wait. I fucked up. Three on my hook. 4 on my hook. 5. What am I doing wrong all of a sudden? Huh? Oh, fucking, I'm not doing the first double crochet. That's what I'm doing wrong. Whoops. 3 on my hook. 5. First 2 for last 3. There. Perfect. Turn. 1 double crochet. I can hear them talking out there. Wish they'd stop. I have a headset on. Why can't I hear them? There we go. Boop. And then I'm assuming last 5 fast. Oh, fast enough. Okay. All right. I assumed there would be some kind of like connection at the end. I might make my own if they don't have me connect it. I think that's weird not to. We'll see how it looks at the end. Hi, Lanish. How's it going? Welcome back. We're almost done with the bottom half of our starfish. It's pretty exciting. La 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 la, eyes. Fuck, I lost count. Was that 3? 4? Question mark? It's almost done. Aren't you not supposed to mow your lawn when it's like cloudy out? Because doesn't the sun like make the blades of grass like up more, so it's better to cut when it's sunny? Am I wrong on that? I don't know shit about lawn mowing, but I feel like I've heard that before. I'm gonna do one more just because I feel like it needs one more. And then I feel like I need to connect this down better. Like it needs like... Is that a child? I'm gonna lose it. Pretty sure I heard a child. This in the middle seems wrong too. Something's up. I did something wrong at the beginning, I think. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fixable. We'll figure it out. It's crazy. It looks like a banana peel. I like... Oops. Don't look. The more you watch the less it makes sense. Oh no! If you have questions, I can maybe answer, but I don't know if you are understanding enough to formulate a question or if I'm just really that confusing. I'm also talking to myself a lot, which might be part of the confusion and messing up a lot. So I'm sorry. We're just gonna tie a little knot. Re-secure that. Whoops. No one saw that. I'm gonna do a single crochet here just to attach it down here better because this looks awkward to me. There. Okay. I think. It's fine. For now, this is fine. Fasten off and... I mean, I can't darn quite yet because I need the other side. Make the upper side using pink yarn following the instructions for the underside. Do not cut off the yarn after making the 5 arms. Insert eyes. Place parts of the starfish with the wrong sides together? Oh, because we're gonna do it like inside out? I guess. 5 up the side. Down the other side, repeat for the other 4 arms. It never says turn it inside out, so that's, I don't think, what the plan is. Whatever. I'm just gonna give it a decently long tail. It doesn't say how long I should make the tail, so I'm just guessing here. It's fine. She's imperfect, just like us. She's representative of Twitch chat. Alright, so we're gonna set her aside for a bit. Put her in front so you guys can look at her. And then I'm gonna swap to the pink. Used to be more creative when you were younger. You used to draw? You should get back to that. I've always like had interest in this, like in creative things, but I've never actually been like good at it. And I feel like without like having to self-teach myself these things, I struggle more because my attention span like gets bored. If I'm not good at something right away, I tend to give up. Which isn't great, but it is the way it is. Unfortunately. So I have like lots of like things I'm okay at or like mildly experienced at, but nothing I'm like really good at. You don't have the attention span for it anymore? Yeah. It's sad. Okay, so we're gonna do exactly what we just did, but not cut off at the end because we're gonna tie them together. So magic circle. I like to start, I hold it in place with my pinky and then I do an X over my top 2 fingers. See? I stick it on the top half of the X under the first one, hook around. I didn't actually walk through this. So hook around and pull through that second side, and then one more yarn over, and then pull it through that loop, and then just kind of like straighten it out. That's how I do my magic loops. There's different ways to do them, to do the magic circle, but that's the one that like clicked for me and makes the most sense to me. So that's what I do. And then you can like adjust the size and stuff if you need to a bit. Okay. So it was 5 double crochet. 5. So it's yarn over, put through, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And then we'll use the same green stitch marker as we did the first half. I like to just make sure that the color will pop so I don't have to like spend any time hunting for my stitch marker on the yarn. Hello? 2. 3. You were gonna ask what that was, what this is? Yeah, it's a stitch marker. I used to use bobby pins before I bought my stitch markers. They come in all kinds of colors, so they're just little clips to mark your stitches. You can use them for different reasons. I generally use them just to mark my first stitch of a row so that I know when I've made it back. So I'm really bad about counting stitches. Some people will count all their stitches, and I do for some things, but like, especially if I'm working circularly, I tend to just want to, like, I mark it, and then when I get back to that stitch, I'm like, okay, I'm done with that round. And then I'll go through and count after to make sure I have the right amount. But I don't like to count as I go, because I like to watch shows and stuff when I'm doing it, and I get distracted. Finally stopped mooching off of Bobby? Oh, Bobby. Shut up. You fool. You absolute fool. So glad I didn't skip. Hi, Kiyoshi. How's it going? It's good to see you. We're doing a little crochet stream. We're making that starfish. I'll pull the book over. We're making this starfish. This is a book that Benny got for me a while back for Amigurumi Ocean Animals. And I figured the starfish would be simple enough, and you can choose like any color. Chat voted for this pink still. But we had, don't make fun of my messy desk. We had a few different options that I pulled. That closet holds all my yarn secrets. There's tons of yarn in there. And other things. I need to clean out that closet. It has some of my old hobbies too. I need to clear out some like clay stuff that ended up not being a continuous hobby for me. But then I'm scared if I get rid of it, I might want to do a clay project later. You know. But yeah, we're doing crochet today. This was something that was unlocked back in March. So this is one of our March Muchness redemption, or like achievements. Originally, the idea was to have you guys do it with me, but then I was like, you guys don't really want to. Which is fine. I can do it for us. It's cute, I love it, thanks! We're just starting the top half right now. I hope it's cute. It's a little, the bottom half we just finished, she's a little wonky. She's got like a deep belly button. But like, it turned out better than I thought it was gonna when we first started. Old bodies? Shh, bite. Not on Twitch, they can't know. So, she's a little wonky, but I think when we get the second half like sewn on and have her stuffed, it might be good. It'll be fine. If I had the attention span, I would try, but I know I don't. That's fair. That's why I always watch, like always watch shows. I can't do this, like, just sitting in silence, like, focused on crochet. I have to be, like, watching something to do it. Like, I have to have more going on. I could never do this, like, and just this alone, you know? We don't judge belly buttons. We're not judging belly buttons on, like, humans, but her belly button, we're judging starfish belly button a little. At least I am. Double crochet. So this is our increase. So we're going from 5 to 10 stitches. I lost the first stitch already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just count backwards if I lose where I was. Okay, I have it right here. Easy. Let's pull through 2, crossover, yarn over. What? I'm wondering if I'm making the magic circle too tight at the beginning and that's what's happening. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. If she's wonky, it just adds character, you know? Oh, in the same stitch. Which was 1, 2, 3, 4, right here, I think. Is the camera moving down? Did I hit you guys too hard? Did you say hee stuffed? Calm down, Lanish. Bad. You stop that. It's so hard when it's still so small to find the stitches. The further we get, the easier it'll be for me. Oop. Jesus. Oh my god. There we go. So embarrassing. But it's a good thing you guys are closing your eyes anytime I mess up. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Never going down, never giving up. Put your hands up. Oh, looks good to me. Stop. I know you're just saying that because you don't know what's happening, but surely you have like a mean bone in you where you can be like, no, it's stupid. What is this? What happened here? Oh, whatever. No. I don't know what I did for this loop right here to be loose. Whoops. The doll in the background is stupid. She's so freaking cute. Oh, whoops. Can't pull her. She's still attached to the microphone. Look at her little sparkly eyes. Can I show you guys? You can't really see the sparkles that well. Maybe with my headlamp. Can see. She's cute. You guys are lame. I don't know what your guys' problem is, but she's cute and soft. And her name is Luck. She gives luck, my dude. She's lucky. If I were around you, Lanish, I would have you take her to your tooth surgery situation so that you'd have good luck while being worked on. 2 double in the next stitch and then 1 double by itself. Absolutely not. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Look, there is something to be said about stereotypical female interests, things that primarily are enjoyed by women, tend to get a lot more ridicule. So heck you, Lanish. I know that's not your reasoning. It's other people's reasoning, but it's not your reasoning. You think it's possessed or something because it has sharp teeth, I guess. Which is silly. It's like a little forest elf gremlin creature. She's cute. You're a dork. I'm appalled. What was I doing next? I spaced out 1 double crochet. This fuzzy little guy is nightmare fuel to you? That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna be getting I ordered her a chair, like an office chair. But I think I can also put in a car so I can take her places. But it's primarily meant for an office chair for her. And I'm either gonna set the table that I had back there back up, or more likely, I'm gonna put her back here on my desk. So she'll be like right here where this yarn is. So she won't be up in the mic because she keeps falling off and it's kind of annoying, to be honest, even for me, even though I love her. I love having her there. I just can't get her to stay the way I want her to. So she won't be up in your face, but she's still going to be lingering in the background. She's not going anywhere. Unless... I also have some Skull Panda like plushies like this, and I have a couple more that should be here like next month. And they're like, her eyes are creepy doll eyes, but some of them have their eyes closed. So part of me is like, maybe I should swap it out for that so Lanish will be comfortable. But I only have 1 Labubu and I want her here. I like her. So the fact she won't stay there is super unlucky. She's lucky. I guess I could like, cause she has like hard feet. I could put like adhesive there and then like have her, oh, the flowers are coming off. Like stick her on the mic stand like that. I could do something like that actually. And I could use office chair for like my future second Labubu or Skull Panda figure or something. That's something to think about. I'll think on it. 1, 2, 1. Okay. And we do this, what, 5 more times it was, I think? Five times total. So 4 more times. So unlucky. You'd rather have a Furby? I had a Furby too. And if you think that this is demonic, you haven't heard a Furby like on its last legs. Because their voices get demonic. I have heard some scary ass Furbies. I still love them. Or like some people make the really long bodied Furbies. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, those things are wild. Well hydrated or else. Everyone better drink some water. You can't craft without staying hydrated. I'll drink some water right now. Let me finish this pair. You're stocked without batteries? Oh, that's crazy. I think mine talked. I think mine just talked in like a really demonic voice for a while. Like I used to, or it was talking like nonstop for a while, my Furby. I think I had like the off switch. I think I turned it off and it kept talking, so I had to like put it in my closet to like, and like under a bunch of stuff to muffle it because I couldn't sleep because it kept talking. My sister and I each had a Furby when I was little, so we both had these talking little fur balls next to us. And like, I think my mom for a while had like troll dolls. Like, it's the same thing. People just hate it because it's new and popular and all the girls are doing like full Labubu collection unboxings and stuff and people are getting annoyed by it. But that's a you problem. No offense, but shoving one in the freezer with no batteries and it still talks to you? Oh shit, bite. That's crazy. I don't think mine talked to me without batteries, but I do think I turned it off. and it kept talking. Just kind of the same thing, really. How to cover up a scene. People believe there were cameras in there? If they were popular in current day, I might believe that. But I don't know if back then I would believe that they had cameras. Just because, like, a lot of cell phones didn't even have cameras yet, you know? Like, I don't know if I quite buy Furbies having hidden cameras. Just can't prove it. No, nobody, no crime. Had this toy called Big Talkin' Bubba. She also talked with batteries taken out. Interesting. That's crazy. Was that? Would it have been like an 80s toy or still like 90s? Was the 90s just like full of weird demonic toys? It does sound terrifying. I mean, imagine as a kid, your toy like shouldn't be working and it's talking to you. When we grew up with things like Toy Story and shit. They were banned from a lot of government buildings. They believed they were recording information. Oh, like a tape recorder situation, I could believe more than a camera, I think. At that, like back then. But still, I don't know. I don't know if I still like fully believe it. Like, why didn't they just check? They're the government. Can't they just check that? Oh shit, wait, I fucked up. I went into the wrong stitch. I feel like they should have just, like, cracked that bitch open and verified, you know? They're the government. Aren't they smart enough to figure out what to do there? I don't know. I would have been like, let's, you know, grab a bunch of these, break them open, and see if there's any suspicious hardware in there. It was later proven false. Okay, yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, they want to be preemptive, I guess. Why would, wait. First of all, hold on. Let's pull this back a second. Why did they even need to ban them from government buildings? Who was bringing Furbies to work with them? Who the fuck did that? That's, you know? Wait a second. Shit, I don't remember if I did 1 or 2 in that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I count wrong? Huh? I messed up somewhere. Russian spies. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so right here. This back in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we have 10 stitches, as we should. Then we're gonna double in one stitch, single in the next 5 times. This is... I don't know where I went wrong. But I did something wrong. I can catch back up quickly. We did it. Stormy didn't yell at me. What do you mean? I don't yell at you all the time. What did you do? Why would I yell at you, Bite? What do you mean? Give it time. I might yell at you, Fluff. That's crazy. I don't yell at Bite. Bite's just a little guy. I won't yell at him. Unless he deserved it, but he usually doesn't. I think. Your comment? Did I miss it? Or are you talking about the freezer thing? Did I miss something? Oh, the water. Ooh, Bite. I did read that in my mind, but I must not have said it out loud. Bite. Drink some fucking water. You're right, I'm yelling at you. Hydrate or else, god damn it. You're making me very mad. I am displeased. And when you're angry while crocheting, your angry spirit goes into the animal. So this is gonna be an angry starfish now. 1 second, Katie. Let me finish this little triplet here. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Does Diet Squirt count? No! That is one of my favorite sodas if I do drink soda, but it's not water. So I'm gonna have to have you reevaluate your life choices. Thank you. The only correct answer is to drink some fucking water. You drink Squirt. Not like I don't really drink soda at all these days, but if I do, it's one of my favorite sodas to drink. I used to drink it back in the day when I was like a wee lass. 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1. So it's 4. One more time. You have beer, KDR. You have water too, though, right? Right? It's a very popular Mexican drink. Oh, is it? I did grow up in a very, like, largely, Mexican town. Like, a lot of the people I was around, almost exclusively, were primarily Mexican. There were some from, like, other, like, I think I went to school with someone from El Salvador. And then there were, like, a few black kids, a few white kids, and some people from the Philippines were, like, as far as what people I actually, like, knew. That was, like, the demographics. I didn't really, like, go out much. But I think my side of town was like that. And then there was, like, the rich white side of town that I didn't live in. So I don't know if, like, that's why. My family's still white, so I don't know if that's... I don't know. But I like it. That might be how I got introduced to it, but I don't remember who, like, gave it to me. It's good, though. I haven't had Diet Squirt, though. That sounds gross. I don't really like diet sodas. With gin? I don't think I've had gin, but it sounds gross. I'm not... I don't like alcohol that tastes like alcohol. If that makes sense. And gin sounds like it would taste like poison. Or like rubbing alcohol. Shit, I don't remember if I did 1 or 2 in this. I'm having a hard time counting. I did 1. Okay, that's fine. We fix. That's why you drink Squirt. I'm assuming, I mean... I guess even if it was from my, like, white family members, they could have gotten it from that same reason. I don't know. I don't know who introduced me to Squirt, but I do like it. Had tequila and Squirt like 2 years ago. That sounds kind of gross. It sounds like, so mixing with soda, I feel like soda is harder to cover the taste of alcohol. I think that's the problem, because I have tried that before. But it's like not strong enough. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I need something stronger. Like I used to mix white monsters with this like flavored vodka that I used to get. I think I still have some actually. I just don't drink it anymore. Not a huge fan of gin. I need to try more things, but I kind of don't want to. Where am I? Oh, we're on the lakes already. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. So it's 3 doubles. Chain and turn. 1. Ah, jeez, I'm already lost. I think I did that stitch, so we'll go here. It's fine. 2. 3. The 9-year-old army. Feel my stitches blend in way too well right there. I hope I don't lose them. Do it again. And then... Ooh. Oh. Hold on, I need to give Nami her pill after I finish this real quick. 2, 3. Chain 1. Okay. You guys can see her drugs. Squish this around it. Oh shit, she's here. You guys are gonna get to see her eat this pill in like half a moment. Be gentle. I have to feed it to her in my palm or she bites my fingers. I learned. Hey, she's still... Ma'am! Did you see her still trying to bite my fingers? Why do you hate me? Just sweet girl. Again, ignore the trash can or the trash bag. I pulled it out of that because it's too small. I need to take it out. But I had like some wrappers on my desk I needed to throw away. Oop. Nami. Look at the people, Nami. She doesn't care. She's trying to live her life and I'm disturbing her. That's my bad. I'm sorry, my love. Alright, Nami has been drugged. Next. We chained. Right? She's a sweet girl. What are you doing? I'm right here. She was going for the trash. She's been really bad since getting on these medications. She didn't used to like almost ever go for trash. She used to be really, really like well behaved like that. I could leave her alone and not really worry much about her unless I left like food, like actual food on the ground. But like wrapping stuff she normally didn't really care for. Especially if it's in the trash can. But she's been bad lately. I think the medications have affected her mood a lot. She also eats grass more than she used to, which makes me feel like her tummy is always upset, you know? 1 double. Samurai. My first color 2. I feel like I'm right next to like a park or something. I'm hearing like screaming. Sounds like people like playing or something. 2 together. Now that I know better. 3. We're remembering the first double crochet this time. Through 2. Nope. 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 Back it up. I messed up. Okay, I backed it up more than I wanted to, but that's okay. My poems. Do you guys hear what's happening outside? Just wondering. I don't know how loud they're being. We pull it through all three is where I messed up. I didn't go through all three last time. I fixed it. We're fine. Doop. And then turn 2 double crochet. You can't hear it? Okay, perfect. Good. I don't want you guys to hear it because this is a chill stream and they're screaming. And I don't know why. It might be children, like, playing or getting in trouble or something. Crying, I don't know. I can't really make it out that well because of the headset, but I can hear loud human sounds. Which are my least favorite sounds. Chain 1 turn. 2 together. We have 3 on the hook. I almost autopiloted to just a bunch of double crochets for a second. But I saved it. You guys are gonna be so sick of hearing, like, things that I, like, double crochet and, like, yarn over. And I'm sorry. What was I? Did I just do it together? I did, right? Yeah. And double crochet. Wouldn't get sick of you? Stop. I don't know how you guys don't get sick of me. I'm so awkward and, like, annoying. You guys are weird. Shoot. I was working this way. Okay. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're facing the right way. Sorry, I had to work that out in my mind to make sure I wasn't turned around because I let go of it for a second. Not the 666. Okay, we're doing the 5 double crochets down the side of the arm. With those, so on a starfish, right? Are they considered arms or legs or both? Or something else? Like, do we just call them appendages? Do we call them... Hold on, 1 second. Oop, ow. 1 second, I need to check something. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Just gotta make sure she doesn't get extra pills. They're called rays? They have an official name? I didn't know that. I've never heard that. Or arms. Okay, I've heard arms. I've never heard them called rays. That's so interesting. My skirt is causing issues. There we go. That's so interesting. I've never heard them called that before. Oh shit, why did
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey there. Thank you for the follow. My thing got turned around. There we go. There, okay. A little crooked. There we go. There we go. All right, sorry. I just came back from stepping away, so resituating myself. Hello, welcome in. We're doing some crochet. Was that I think I did 2. We're making this little starfish right here. From this ocean amigurumi book by Sarah Abondio. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You missed the photo earlier? Yeah. Absolutely. I know. I have it right here the whole time, but I'm kind of like facing down most of the time, so. And it's far away, so I get it. We have the bottom half done here also. So we're just working on the top half so we can have it have little eyeballs. It's gonna be cute. So we're just working on that right now. Ooh. 3. 4, I think. I did step away, so I'm not sure that I counted that right, but I think we're at 4. Anyway, 5. And it says 5, but I'm doing 6, I think. Because they want it to be 5 double crochets spaced evenly along the edges, and I just don't think that 5's enough. So I'm making the executive decision to do 6. This one I want to do 7, but I'm not going to. I think I made them different. Are they different sizes? Please say no. Okay. They're good. They're like the same size. Hell yeah. Then I'm making a crochet starfish right here. This little guy right there. Yeah. We're a little, I mean, I would say over halfway done, but with the stuffing and stuff and like tying it together, maybe about halfway. Double crochet here. One, 2, 3. Hello? There we go. 3. You guys didn't see that. Close your eyes. But yeah, we're just doing a chill little crochet stream today. Back in March, we do a thing called March Madness where I stream every day in March, every year, and we had some goals this year, and doing a crochet stream was one of them. So we are doing one of those today, fulfilling one of the things I owe, one of the many things I still owe chat. Did I chain? I think I did. Two. Three. Turn. Better late than never, yeah. Yeah, it's been a process. I was gonna do this a few weeks ago, but I did oversleep and I missed it. I missed crochet day. So I'm doing it now. Even if I have to delay something, I'm gonna do it. So, here we are. There we go. Fulfill the prophecy. Oh my god. Unnecessary, honestly. Okay, 1 double, 2 together. I can explain. My dear friend went to a nude beach one day and she talked about it. And then she came to chat and told me that she had her titties out in public. It's not my fault. I was just an innocent bystander. Forgot to go through all three. There we go. No, there's always need. There's always need to explain the context with you weirdos around. You guys are making me look bad in front of random new people, and I'm not allowing it. I'm not the weirdo. All my friends are. And I associate with them, but that's not the point. 2 double crochets. The weirds are here. Don't sure me. No, 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 no. I swear. The proof is right there in the quote. You know? I'm innocent. Chain 1. And turn. Oh. Oh. You can't just decide to have a guppy command, KDR. No, I can explain that one too. So that one... No one cares to hear my explanations, but they're valid. I was talking to chat and I didn't realize that I was still holding the fish. Leave me alone. I'm gonna stop talking to chat. I'm gonna become one of those streamers that just sits there and stares at their gameplay the whole time and then gets mad that nobody ever watches them because they don't interact with their chat. That's gonna be me. And one last double crochet. I don't wanna dream anymore. Weekend, it's gonna be my year. 111 views on that clip, by the way, is criminal. Stop watching that clip. I don't want the fish stroking clip to be my most watched clip. No, I don't like fish. I mean, I eat fish sometimes. Not a ton. But I'm not like I have a friend who's like a big fan of sharks, right? That's not me. Or like one of my other friends, his like username is Fishzilla. His whole thing is fish. Mine's not. I like fishing in video games. I don't like fishing in real life. I don't like fish. Ultimately. I'm a neutral. I'm fish neutral. Stop it, Tenetic. Those emotes were also a March Muchness gift to you guys. You're welcome. That's fucked up. Using it against me. Out here all alone. Try to call your house. Can't reach you on the phone. Man! I don't remember what I was saying, but fuck your fish. I don't remember what that was about. I was too busy trying to learn how to play Supervive. You guys don't have to share every clip, you know that, right? You guys could just, like, not. That's cool. You guys can stop. I think that's one of the forecasts. Which... Oh, the fish thing, yeah. I think it is. I feel like I've seen that forecast pop up before. That's crazy. I predict your move. Know you better than you do. This is... You guys are monsters. I'm just trying to have a chill little starfish making session, and you guys are over here being monsters. Congratulations on your 18-inch guppy, Lanish. Damn. Crazy. 13, Taylor Swift's lucky number. KDR with 3, damn. You did deserve it. I don't know why, other than you playing clips, putting clips in the chat. But you did deserve it, probably. I'm sure you did something wrong. I think you're probably, you know, at work, like ready to save lives or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that you deserve it somehow. Did I fuck that up? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I think I did the thing, guys. I think I did the thing. Oh wait, yeah, you did mention having beer. Never mind. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you definitely deserve it then. What did I do here though? What is happening? Did I? Oh. I don't know. I'm saying oh, but I don't actually know what I did. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I messed up on a different leg, but I'm not undoing that much of it. So we'll just wing it. You're drinking rum? Nice. I used to drink Malibu mixed with White Monster, but I can't do like straight alcohol. You guys are wild. I don't like the feeling of like my you know, throat and tongue being on like fire or feeling like I'm drinking acid. So I can't enjoy it like you guys can, I guess. Your first go-to drink was pineapple Malibus. Mine was I think the coconut. Or like it was like a white bottle. And like it might have been pineapple. Was it pineapple? I thought it was coconut. I might be wrong. But that was my first like go-to drink, and then I started doing the Kinky brand vodka with my monsters. And then I found margaritas, and wine coolers have always been nice. And then I became a wine aunt. So now I'm a wine girly. You like drinking fire? Are you okay? Who hurt you? That's insane. Why do you like being in pain? Okay, you know, I do like spicy food really like a lot, and that's kind of the same thing, I guess. But it's different because it tastes good at least. It's a good pain rather than an ouchy gross pain. You like drinking Malort is crazy, Bite. I will never understand that. Could not be me. It's Malibu. Oh, and pineapple juice. Oh, I never did that. But I was right about it being coconut rum, and that's validating for me. Alcohol's not a fun. Yeah, it tastes gross. The flavor profile, you know? Spicy stuff hurts in a yummy way, where alcohol hurts in an icky, like I'm drinking like cleaning chemicals kind of way. Coconut water with Malibu? I've never thought to dilute it with water of any kind, but that I imagine would be good. I don't think I've had coconut water, actually, now that I think about it. I used to use coconut for me can easily go from like being good to tasting like soap. Because I used to use like coconut like oil in my hair and things like that. So I feel like it's easy for my brain to be like, actually this is gross. Don't eat this or drink this. You know? Never tried that. Interesting. You can eat spicy food but strong liquor. You do? Did you mean that the other way around? you can't eat spicy stuff, but you like strong liquor. Does cilantro taste weird to you? I don't think I've had cilantro. Guys, you don't understand. I have been living off of like potato chips and string cheese for the last like 15 years of my life. Like, I don't think I've had cilantro in a really long, like ever maybe. Which one did I just do? I think I did the 2 doubles. Two. It tastes like, wait, it tastes like burning metal to you. I've heard people say it tastes like soap, I think, right? But burning metal? Wait, I fucked up somewhere. Uh-oh. This is round 3, isn't it? Oops. Oops. I got distracted. I know! I'm doing better now, but I still haven't had cilantro recently. But I'm doing better now, jeez. You're so annoying. Stop yelling at me, Laneige. God, you're so mean to me. You like cilantro? It's apparently really rare. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a gene thing for it to either taste good or taste like soap, but I've never heard of someone tasting or having it taste like burning metal to somebody. That's interesting. That's crazy, dude. I'll try to make a point to try cilantro in the near-ish future, and I'll update you guys when I do. Because I'm kind of curious now. Having too much fun. Nope, nope. So together. Not a fan. It's overpowering. Oh. But is it overpowering in like it tastes like cilantro but it's too strong kind of way, or like it tastes like soap and or burning metal? Apparently that's a risk. It's horrifying. 2 doubles. I even occasionally eat a salad. I had a salad last night after a stream, actually. Yeah. Fuck you guys. And I made myself eggs the other day. I told you guys about that. And, sometimes I have oatmeal, and sometimes I have cereal, and sometimes I have, like, yogurt, or watermelon, or strawberries. I have eaten more things this year that are real food than normal. Together. It's too strong. Same opinion on avocado. A little is okay. Too much and that's all you taste. Oh. I don't like avocado because of the texture. I don't really know what it tastes like. Girl. Gee, thanks. Thanks for noticing. Could ask Gaia to make you some kind of food with cilantro in it. Yeah, I'm gonna drive 2 hours to eat. Are you crazy? I can just make myself food with cilantro in it. You know that, right? For a lot less travel. If she were to make something like at Shadowrun or something, then maybe. But I'm not gonna make her go out of her way to like make me food and then go travel to eat it and maybe not even like it. I feel like if I'm gonna have Gaia make food, I'm gonna want to know that I like it first. Instead of making her, like, make something that I probably won't like. It's also not all about me at Shadowrun, by the way. There are, like, 4 other people there. I'd rather just make it myself and see if I like it and then be like, hey, I like cilantro, so if you're making stuff, you can put that on. It's a safe food, you know? Or not. Or not. So cheesecake. Cheesecake is always... Cheesecake will never not be accepted. When I'm on my deathbed, I want cheesecake instead of, like, flowers and balloons and teddy bears. I don't know if... Will hospitals let you bring things like cheesecake and stuff to visit patients? I don't actually know. Or does it depend on, like, what their issue is? The last time I knew someone in the hospital, I was, like, 11. So I didn't really have any, like, decision-making or, like, thought process on bringing things. I was just a baby. Probably the latter. Probably. Because, like, if someone's in there, like, recovering from, like, a weight loss surgery or, like, a digestive system surgery where they have to be on, like, a special diet, they probably would be vigilant on that. Or, like, heart problems or something, they probably would have them on a special diet. That would make sense. But if you're just in there because, like, you are, I don't know, what, like a broken bone or something. I was like, what's something that's not, like, organ related that would get you in the hospital? 1, 2, 3. You wear me out. It's all right now. We have 2 more legs to make. Or, I'm sorry, rays. 2 more rays. Because they have a term that I know. Did I miss? Is that too short? No, it's the angle. We're fine, I think. Fingers are starting to cramp up just a little bit. When I was a barista, we used to have, well, I don't know if everyone did it, but I was taught stretches that you're supposed to do to help prevent carpal tunnel. And I need to be doing those more if I'm gonna be crocheting, because it's, you know, similar, like, carpal tunnel risks and stuff if you crochet all the time. So I'll get back on that soon. Is this dark line here bothering anybody from my headlight? So much. I feel like you're trolling me, KDR. I'm trying to be considerate and you're making me regret that. Why are you mean to me? Just wondering. Yeah, you. You're the only KDR in this chat right now. For now. Two doubles. So I show my affection for my friends. Okay, fine. I guess. I'll allow it. How to get you off my line. Don't seem all that easy. Alright. Frick. Come here. There we go. Somewhere in between the blue and the red. Temporary, and that's all she said now. Little better than before. And they're knocking at my door. No, at. Yeah. Wait. Wait a second. I think I'm repeating. I need to talk out loud again. I'm sorry. Shoot. Okay. Am I on 7? 2, 3, 4. I'm on 6. No. I'm either on 5 or 7. I have to be. Shit. Looking at my door. I can't remember. Sorry. Didn't mean to shove that to the camera. It's after a chain. This is... Okay. I know where we're at. Don't worry, guys. Calm down. This is round 4, by the way. So if I get lost again, you guys can help me. We're starting 5, which is 2 double crochet. Blue and the red. And then we chain and turn, and 6, which is a double crochet 2 together, so that we have 1 stitch left. Boop, boop, boop. And then chain 1 turn. Yeah, it all makes sense now. And this is just 1 double crochet. Boop. I do fear I might have made this one too short, but we'll just stretch it. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Hello? Yeah. 2. Baby thrills. Every bone, I'll die alone. Okay. 1 more ray, arm ray, and we get to start stuffing and sewing it together, I think. And eyeballs, the most important part. Back to the remedy. Doing great. Thanks. So are you, Lanish. At life. Life is hard. Being an adult is hard. You're all doing great. You're all killing it. This is round 2. So the host from Survivor, yes. That's Jeff Probst. So what happened, Tatsu was 3 years ago, something like that. I got really sick. Like pretty badly sick for a couple weeks. And I was just watching a ton of Survivor. So I credit Jeff Probst with why I survived my illness. So my friend Chris got me that for the background. So it goes back to the remedy. This is wrong again. I think. No, it's not. I think. Yeah. I like it too. It was a little creepy, and sometimes when I have people over, they get jump scared by him because it's just like a random man standing there, you know? But, yeah, I like it. I'm a fan. Survivor's also one of my favorite shows. So there's that. I've always, when I was in middle school, I think I started watching, maybe even elementary school, I started watching Survivor with my grandma every week. So it is like a little nostalgic for me too. Way to get you high, where they lie. You will be the death of me. Never fell back to the remedy. Get you high, even where they lie. Alright, we're starting round 4, which is double crochet and then the double crochet together. Which I know means nothing to you guys again. But I'm just saying it out loud so that if I get lost, you guys can help me. Shit. My tension was too tight here. Kind of pull it to get a little space in there. There we go. There's probably like a better or like more proper way to do what I do there, but fuck it. Is that round 4? So this is round 5. 2 double crochets. Used to watch it a lot before. It's a good show. I haven't watched the newer seasons because I don't have cable. So I have to wait for the seasons to come onto Netflix or Hulu so I can watch them. So I haven't seen every season, but I've seen a lot. I think Fiji was the first season I ever watched with what was his name? Yauman? Who's this like older guy? Something like that. I think that was the first season I ever watched. This was 5, so this is 6. We're now across the floor. I think. Yeah. Nothing more. You're the great mistake I never made. I never lied to you. Oh, 3. Boom. You liked him, you want him to. Me too. Me, my sister, and my grandma were all just cheering him on. We were super like, I don't know if it was just like the underdogness of it all or just the fact that he was like genuinely like such a good dude. And like he played a good game. I wanted him to win. You don't know anything about that show? Lainish! You've got to watch it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like a social strategy like situation with physical and mental like competitions in between, and it's so good. It was originally created as like a social experiment, basically, to like put a bunch of strangers on a deserted island and see what happens. And then it just has been super successful, and they're all about to have their 50th season, I think. You watched the very first season when it started with your family? Aw, that's so cute. I did watch the first season, but like a year or 2 ago. So I didn't watch it when it came out. Because I was... God, how old was I when Survivor first came out? ...2000. I was 4 years old. So, I definitely did not... If I did see the first season, I don't recall it, because I was 4 years old. But I have watched a lot of it since, because I think I was like 7 or 8 when I started watching it. Maybe like 9 or something. I don't remember, but something around there. There we go. There, I think. Is that like decent? Just for... It's got some random little holes that I might fill in later if sewing them together doesn't fix that. We'll see. When you moved out, you didn't get cable, so you stopped watching. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I haven't had cable since I was 14, I think. My mom, when we moved out from... We used to live with my stepdad. And when we moved out, we didn't get cable after that. We had Netflix and, like, the local channels. But, Netflix and Hulu have both sometimes had Survivor at different times, different seasons. So I use those to catch up sometimes on the seasons. You were 10, yeah. That's more of an appropriate Survivor age than 4. All right, so I'm not supposed to cut this, right? Let me see. So we have both sides, both halves. Do not cut off the yarn after making 5 arms. Insert the eyes. Already? Oh, shoot. Okay. You guys have to help me pick eyes then, I guess. I personally am a big fan of bigger eyes, so I did grab my bigger eye box. But if you guys think we need smaller ones, I do have some smaller ones, but I'll be a little bit mad at you. So... These are the ones I've been using for the clouds, so they're gone, obviously, as you can see. I might have more somewhere, but... So we could do... God, this, like, weirdness in the middle is a problem. I don't know what I did wrong here. Ignore it. It looks way worse in person, too. It's annoying. We're not doing smaller, because you're just being a butthead. So we could do one of these two. Hold on. Let me get one without the plastic on it. So there's that. What did it say? Round 2 and 3? I don't know, like here maybe? Ooh. So here are 2 options. Like the smallest little beady eyes? Wait, is that actually what you guys want? You guys actually want tiny little creepy eyes? It can only be so small because otherwise it'll go through the holes in the yarn. Do we actually want small ones? Or are you just trolling me? If you guys really do want them, I can go get them, but... I think bigger eyes are cuter. You guys like chat in general. I think these ones are really cute. Or we could even do like these ones. Or not. I don't know. Do you guys actually want small eyes? I like these. Or what are these ones? These ones might be... they're funny. One of each? Guys. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get in there. Like the medium ones. Like this one, right? Right? It's more proportional. The tiny ones are, they're not cute. KDR, do you actually care or are you just trolling me? Like, actually. I feel like you're just trolling me because you're you. I don't think you actually give a fuck. That one looks good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do these ones. Fuck you guys. Now placement, do we like that? Yeah, that seems right. That seems good. Hello, I'm good. How are you? How's it going? I think... God, this thing in the middle is throwing me off, but... This, like, bump. We'll do them right there. That seems good. So these are safety eyes. They make special, like, clamps for these to put them on. I don't have one, so I do this by hand. And you just stick the back cover on. And you just push really hard. And then it goes on. Yeah. We're locking it in. There. God, I don't know what I did at the beginning. Why is it like this? Sad. What's next? Place the parts of the starfish with wrong sides together. I don't know what that means. I guess like the inside part, like side, goes in together. I guess that makes sense. With the underside facing me. So you guys get to see... Oh wait, no, never mind, you don't. You guys see what I see. But I have to... I'm assuming I'm starting with this loop, right? With the underside facing you, crochet around the edge, working through both layers as follows. Double crochet up the side of the first arm. 3 double crochets in the top stitch. Oh. 5 down the other side. Okay. Okay. I do think I need to have the face side facing me though. Just because that's how I like to... Yeah. Because I go counterclockwise. I'm not doing what they say. Fuck them. They're not my boss. Thank you for the hydrate. Get these out of the way. And just for reference, I believe the ones we're using right now are the 20mm eyes. No, wait. One, two, three, four, five. 5 categories of eyes, right? Five sizes. They're all different sizes. I don't know what size eye we have. I think they're 20, but... Or maybe, yeah, maybe these are more 30s? Maybe these are both 30. Are they both the same size? Yeah, okay. They just put 30 on two sections. That's what's happening. That makes sense. Okay, so they're 20mm safety eyes. Alright, let's make a starfish. Or, oh, or do they want me to do it? Is this... Because there's that weird gap right there. Maybe I should do it this way. Maybe the people that made the pattern know something. That's crazy. This, I guess. I think. So we did do 6 double crochets down the sides instead of 5. So we're gonna try to do that again. Probably. even though it's calling for 5. That was why, because they gave me directions. I didn't do what they said. Because why would I? Who do they think I am? 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Still alive. Don't care. There we go. Whoa, wait, what happened here? Why'd you guys tell me you were crooked? Whoops. I don't remember hitting you guys. That's my bad. I apologize. Oops. Stuck on. What am I stuck on? Oh. Stuck on a random thread over here, it looks like. Whoops. It's fine, we're used to it. That's crazy. You have to go. Have a good one. Have a good night, Tetsu. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. You were dead or still alive. Don't care. I don't care. Beow, beow. Come on, man. I swear. What is this? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. You guys can tell where the stitches are because the pink intersects with the white. Or like, you know, you get it. Five. And then this is 6. Ooh. Because we're rebels. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh. I feel like doing this in single crochets would be better, but whatever. I'm not the boss. I have no power here. And then 3 double crochets in the top stitch? I guess. Oi. Two. Three. Boop. The back of this guy is like disappearing. I'm just like, hey. Straight, that's a cop out. Good enough, I think. It's fine. We're gonna pretend that's not there. Oh. 3. I didn't bring the stuffing over. I'm gonna have to go grab that soon. Oops. Oop. There we go. Would rather be in the dark ages. 4. Oops. They are not evenly spaced, but they are there. I don't know what I did there. Whoops. Whatever. This side's good. It's fine. Okay. Neat. And then that's... We just go up the next. Yeah, okay, sick. I don't think there's another page to this. Oop. Can you just not step on my gown? You need to calm down. Yeah, turtle's on the next page. So this is... We're almost done. I don't hit you guys that much. I don't. Stream 4 times a week. I don't even hit you guys once every week. In my opinion. That's all I'm saying. I could hit you guys more. You guys should be grateful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hit you guys. At all. You guys don't deserve it. Whatever. Feather taken by the wind, blowing. Oops, too far. No wind, so... God damn it. Went through too many loops. There we go. Friends of... It's wild. Yeah. Classic Stormy. Yep. I'm a known chat abuser. One more time. Hello? Ow. I keep getting stuck on extra loops. Whoops. There we go. Downtown. For a second, I thought I put the eyes on the inside and got scared. Oh, me. Only so. Those windows. Ooh, I missed something. Somewhere. I think. It's fine. Everything's fine. More time. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Okay. 2, 6. Probably it's fine. Like a drum. Just who she was stealing from. I don't really have like a stitch right at the top, do I? Okay, well, it's gonna be this one. I decided. It's gonna get 3. Oops. 1, 2. 3. Okay. And then 6 more down. 5. And then I'll probably do one more leg and then grab the stuffing. And then we'll close and like stuff as we go with the last 2. I think that makes the most sense. The book was telling me to start stuffing as I go right after finishing the first leg, but I don't think that makes sense. It's just the stuffing's gonna fall out with one leg. And as we know, I know more than the pattern maker. 3. There. Always get the last word. Is that not a stitch? No, it is. My arm is getting tired. It's a workout. Getting like crochet bicep. Okay. Could say sabotage. I want it to match up as well as possible. There. Oops. I think I made this pink one a little shorter. Oops. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to stretch this pink a little. She doesn't really stretch. I had very tight tension. Okay, that's fine. Where are we at? 4? Six. There. 5, 6. And then it kind of looks more red on camera, doesn't it? Weird. Stitch. We're keeping the stitches lined up kind of, even though the pink is a little bit shorter than it was supposed to be, I think. Oops. So hopefully once it's stuffed and stuff it'll look fine. Damn, I must have missed something there. Or maybe my tension was just too tight. That can make it smaller too. That might have been what happened. Whoops. There we go. 1. 3. I think I skipped a stitch there. It's fine. I'm saying it's fine a lot, and I think I'm trying to convince myself more than you guys so that I don't go back and scrap everything and fix it. Because it has to be, like, I have to be pretty far past it to ignore it most of the time once I realize, like, by the time I realize I did something wrong. So I very much, if
Thank you for your
I let myself,
patronage.
I'll go back and fix it. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Five. But we don't have to be perfect. You guys don't even actually know what's happening, so it's fine. It's all in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. I need... Hello! Oof. I think my tension was a bit tighter with the pink, but that's okay. I'm gonna go grab a good big ginormous chunk of stuffing because I forgot to set that up, and then we'll stuff and finish this up. It is, yes, it's a starfish. Ignore my phone camera. We are making, get that phone back, this starfish from this book, meeeee Ocean. So, yeah, we've just about finished it. We just have to finish stuffing and sewing her up, and then she's all done. You guys are like looking directly at my Labubu's butt. That's awkward. You have that book? Oh, fun. Yeah, page 43. If you want to make it yourself. It's very cute. Yeah. I'll be right back. I have to go to my craft closet. One moment. I'm sorry, Nami. I have to get up. Excuse me. I think this is more than enough. This should be more than we need, hopefully. Along with the other animals. You have the birds book? Nice! Yeah, I have a mythical creatures book, and I have this one that people from my chat got me. And then I have, like, older ones for, like, hats and stuff that I haven't really used. And someone else got me one for blankets. So I'm still very much a baby crocheter. I'm not super, like, it's very much a hobby for me. I don't do it, like, super seriously. I made this top, though. That I bought the pattern off of Etsy. So that was pretty fun. And then I made a blanket. And then I've made... Where are they? I've made a whole bunch of these that I gave away to chat a while back. Little cloud guys. They usually have scarves. So, very, very baby crochet, but I do love them. The author of the ocean one is coming out with a new one. That's fun. Do we know what kind of patterns they are? I can't buckle you guys back in. Hello? Uh-oh. Oops. I can't get the lock to lock. You've been crocheting for almost 10 years now? Nice. That's awesome. I was first introduced to crochet when I was in high school. I used to go to church, and the like women of the church wanted to do like a like crochet club kind of thing where they taught us, like the youth girls, how to crochet. But all I really got to learn was like single crochet stitch, and I just made like scarves basically. What the Brick, bro. Put me back in, coach. Cover says woodland animals. Oh, that's fun. There we go. Like, probably like foxes and stuff. Came out 4 days ago. Oh, heck. What's her name? Like Sarah something? Or... I have it right in front of me. Why am I not just looking? A Bondio. I knew there was a B. Oh, those are cute. Making sure my address doesn't show here. Right there. Little, like, mushrooms and bunnies and snails and stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Those are good ones. Those are good. I approve. Right. YouTube is my best friend. Yeah. I made this top from an Etsy pattern. I have, I don't know if you guys can see it back there, but I don't want to get up. This right here is a cow that I made from a YouTube pattern. And there's a dress that I bought the pattern on Etsy, but she also has like a YouTube follow along with it that I'm working on, kind of. I'm taking like a break, but yeah, YouTube's great for learning to crochet some things. Right, back to it. Oh shit. Get back in there. But yeah, it's I very much am not like super advanced with it. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Fuck. I need to pull this. That's why it felt weird over there. I'll deal with this real quick. You learned by yourself when you were a freshman in high school? Teaching myself things is so tough. Big props for teaching yourself something. That's difficult. For me, it's difficult at least. You learned slip stitch from your grandma. Only did that for 5 years? Yeah. I have a hard time. Like, I've had to look up what a couple of the stitches I've used today were. Just to, like, remind myself. Because I've done them, but because I don't use them as often, I forget. If it's not, like, a slip stitch or a single crochet, I'm like, ooh, let me verify. Let me make sure I have this right. That's probably fine. It'll be stuffed up, so don't need this. Yeah, that's my cow. Thank you, 10. You had to use thimbles to push the hook through stitches? Oh shit, yeah, the tension. It's really hard managing that. I get too, like, focused and then I forget about the tension. I'm just focused on getting it to look nice. And then when I go the next round, I'm like, oh shit, I can't fit my hook through here. I'll be a summer sun for you forever. Your mom had a ton of crochet stuff. You take her yarn, try to learn. Aw. My mom was not a craftsy woman. She's not into this stuff, so she unfortunately does not have any supplies for me to steal. Which is okay. I can get my own. That's okay. I have too many art supplies now. I'm very much like a hobbyist. I just like bounce around from one hobby to another, which is a problem. Did not a single crochet, just built up every project with slip stitch. I mean, if it works though, you know? It's maybe not the most ideal, but if it works, you know? Could be worse. You made a triangle? Damn. By teaching yourself? I don't think I could have thought to do that myself. Because, like, I wouldn't have known about increases and decreases and stuff. So I don't think I would have thought how to make a triangle. Using yarn under. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, I do have, there are, oh, as you can see, there are some holes in here. And maybe it's my fault, or maybe it's from using yarn over. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's something I should look into. I never would have thought to use yarn under unless it tells me to. That's interesting. You're making a granny diamond blanket? Aw! No, that's so cute! I made a baby blanket for one of my friends years ago. It was just single crochets. Is nothing fancy. It was just a baby blue color, and I just single crocheted all the way to make it blanket size. Kept dropping stitches. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. If it was an accident, that makes more sense. Unless you're just like, you know, really intuitive at like, oh, if I do this, maybe it'll give me this result kind of a thing. I can't do that. I want to follow the rules for the most part. I just like to do what I'm told. 3 years later, you taught a bunch of middle schoolers? Oh shit. For your senior project? You had a senior project? In, oh, high school, right? I was thinking you were in middle school, and I was like, they gave you a big project at the end of the year? Your middle school sounds so difficult. That would have been crazy. That's fun, though. That's a fun senior project, to just be able to, like, teach a fun little craft. The only senior project I had was in theater. And there was not really teaching so much as, like, directing. We had to direct a one-act play in theater. And, like, cast our classmates and stuff. And I had a bunch of classmates that didn't give a fuck about what was happening. So that was rough. Maybe they would have rather learned to crochet. I'm gonna have to go through and patch these up. That's gonna bother me. It's fine, though. This is just a silly little Twitchcraft time. It doesn't have to be good. I'm gonna try that yarning over thing next time, though. 5. You picked up a Learn to Crochet book, found out what single, half double, double, and treble stitches were. Yeah. That, having more stitches under your belt really changes the game. Because there's so many more options all of a sudden. You were turbocharged from there. Yeah. That's the thing too, like the height of the stitches, making something big like a blanket with single crochets, miserable. That feels like it takes so much longer. I've only made one blanket so far, but I did it with like all, was it double or half doubles? I think it was half doubles. It might have been double crochets, I don't remember. It was several months ago now. But even that, it wasn't even that big, but it took a couple weeks, I think. Because it's also not my only hobby. I also like read and stream and play other games offline. And what else have I been doing lately? That might be it that I can recall. But yeah, I do too many things and don't get to really get good at anything. You would skip gym class? Lucky. I only had to do gym my senior year, or my freshman year. And then, because we only had to do 2 years of it. And then I did it over summer for my second.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the follow. My second year I just did over summer, so I wouldn't have to do it for a full school year. The second year. Discord link, yeah. It is an 18+ Discord, which I think, based on what you're saying, I think you are over 18, so that should be good. There you go. There's that for you. I know I have to kind of hide it because there were some bots coming in and it was a whole thing. It was really problematic. So sorry for making that a little more difficult, but thank you for your interest. I'd love to see what you guys do. We have a craft section in there that almost no one uses, so I would love to see more like handmade stuff put in there. That'd be awesome. The one thing you won't do is freeform crochet because it's spooky. I don't think I even know what freeform crochet is, to be honest. It sounds spooky. It sounds like not enough direction. You did gym your sophomore and senior year? Senior year was COVID. Oh, that's, yeah. Having to be in high school during COVID, I am so sorry. That sounds horrible. So much, like core experiences, like kind of just getting lost and stuff. Sounds not great. Also just having to exist in that, like, situation with COVID going on. So I'm sorry you had to do that. I'm glad you're okay. The starfish is so weird. I fucked up somewhere at the beginning. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. Maybe, I think tightening the magic circle was wrong. Something I did there was wrong. Unless he's supposed to be pokey. Maybe he's supposed to be like this. Maybe this is normal. Maybe this is fine. Whatever, I love him. He's silly and I love him. Try. Nothing is working. You literally just make a bunch of different types of stitches and make a weird blob? Why? But I like making cute things. What's the point? Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound appealing. I can confirm that missing core experiences for other reasons is, yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Ted. It's a special starfish, yeah. It's our special Twitch chat starfish, and it's almost as weird as Twitch chat is. Almost. In fact, I'm gonna stuff him extra. Just in honor of weirdness. We're gonna emphasize the weird bumps. His weird little face. And then we'll stuff this last. He's so silly. Whatever, it's fine. We love him. Oops. We love him very much. Oops. It's to make blankets or rugs, but like the not counting stitches bothers me. I'm not the best about counting stitches. If I feel like it looks weird, I'll go and count stitches after, but I can't count as I go. I like get distracted and can't do it. But yeah, I don't know, to purposely make it chaotic, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know about that one. Oh, jeez, come on. There we go. The way this place is. Posted arts and crafts, perfect. I will check it here in a minute. I'm excited to see it. Thank you. 5. All right. Okay. Go ahead and take a look at this real quick. Oh, nice. See, I have to hide my iPhone source one moment. That looks so nice. Oh, I love that. You said this was done with singles? Only single crochet. Jeez. I love that. That's so good. Oh, and you were just getting rid of, like, random yarn you had. This was not even, like, a pre-planned blanket. That's so good. Oh my gosh. I want to make more blinks. I've made a lot of like these, mostly the plush clouds that I showed earlier. But I want to make more like wearable things and blankets and stuff that I will actually like use rather than just like things to sit in my house. Crocheted until the yarn ran out, moved on to the next color. They look like the same size to my eyeballs. If I looked closer maybe, but they look like you did a planned like set of rows, you know? It looks like really planned out to me. Yeah, it's very pretty. I'm a big fan. Probably are. They were all, oh, because they were full skein. Okay. They were all full skeins. Still though. If I had made that with the same yarn you had, I guarantee they would have come out different. It would not look the same. There we go. 2. Come on, buddy. There we go. My neighbors are being wild today. I'm glad you guys can't hear it, but oh my god, I can hear it. They're so loud. Easy here. Days. All right. I feel like I should stuff it now. Do one more stitch. Oops. Oh my god. Do they all feel the same? Same enough. You made a friend's OC for them? Out of crochet? You crocheted their OC like in a blanket? Or... Huh? That's crazy. Wow, that's a lot of work. As an amigurumi. Oh shit, that's really fun. Aw. I don't remember if it was a Reddit story or a YouTube video or something I saw, but there was a girl who, oops, sorry, I punched you guys again. There was a girl who like planned out like a crochet pattern for I don't remember if it was like Death Note or Star Wars or Naruto or some shit, some nerd stuff, for a blanket for their friend. And then that friend like got rid of the blanket or sold it or something. And that like is so sad. Cause it takes a lot of work. Even this derpy starfish has taken me like 4 hours, basically. And that's nothing compared to like making a whole pattern and then crocheting it and stuff. Hi, boys. Sorry I punched you. I can't like get a comfortable position for these last couple stitches. I'm annoyed. There we go. You posted it? Okay, I'll check in a second. Yeah, feel free to post any of the stuff you make there. The people in my chat are really like not crafty. They like just are like gamers who like do normal people things. What the fuck is happening out there? I feel like I'm at like I live next to like a sporting arena. That's so disrespectful, right? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not talking about the punching. I thought you were mad at me for punching you guys. Yeah, no, they sold the blanket without even telling the person too. Like they would have, she was like, I would have taken it back if you didn't want it because I spent so much time and money on it, you know? Like, crafting this stuff is not cheap or easy. And when someone hand makes you something, you should, like, either appreciate it or respect them enough to at least give them their stuff back, you know? Because it's personal, too. And sometimes it, like, physically hurts. I'm fucking this stitch up. Yeah, I could never imagine getting rid of something someone handmade me. Fuck. Come here. We're cheating a little bit. We're just gonna grab him. Yeah, like if someone cooks for you and then you're rude about it because you don't want it. Like, it's rude. And it's hurtful. And like they put their time and energy and thought about you into that just for you to get rid of it. So I'm glad your friend, it sounds like, appreciated your work a lot more than that person did. I do crafts, but it's not your type of crafts. No, you don't. What crafts do you do, Fluff? How have you not mentioned this to me before? What do you mean? I would treasure a craft from you, Bua. I'm gonna make you things soon. Just thing. Your cloud is on my radar, don't you worry. Alright, we have to... He's so silly. This is not what I meant, but it is what it is. I probably don't need that big of a tail, but that's what we're rolling with. Hooray, yeah. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. She's so excited she called me Lax instead of Lass. That's her usual nickname. Oh no. That's funny. Hold on, let me pull up that OC character. That is so good. Oh, I said turn on. Thank you. Look at that. That is... Oh, you did little button eyes. Oh, that's so cute. No, I love that. I've never made anything, like, without a, like, straight pattern. So, that's really cool. Maybe one day I'll get that good. Maybe one day. Carpentry, and you do you do tattoos on fake skin? You do tattoos? I didn't know that, Fluff. Do you have tattoos? Of your own? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I need to trim these because I made a mistake earlier. You did make a giant dandelion staff once. That's true. Bua does do cosplay, so she does sometimes make things herself. So Bua crafts a bit. I didn't know that you did though, Fluff. What the heck? I didn't know this. How did you not tell me? I have fake friends. Let's do this. Just pull her through. Stick her back in. There. It's very holy. It does have some hole issues, but that's okay. We love her anyway. You dabble, you need to get work on your new version of the staff. Yeah, I need to work on my diva cosplay that I owe you guys. I did start ordering a couple of the parts, but I'm thinking Halloween. I'll have it done by Halloween. Hopefully. It'll be my Halloween costume this year. Cutting the strand so close to the knot is living on the edge. Yeah, I did. It was like a devil knot. It's fine. I trust it. It's, if it were like a blanket or like clothes or something, I wouldn't, because that needs to be functional. But if this comes undone, it's not a big deal. I'll just throw it away. It's fine. She also won't be messed with. It's not like for a child or anything. So I don't think it'll come undone. I don't trust any knots. Fair. Honestly, you shouldn't. I just am... I like to live on the edge. Your body said big nope to tattooing. Oh. Oh, heck. Well, Fluff, depending on... You put together a portfolio. And maybe one day I'll let you tattoo me. If it's, you know, decent. Not, it doesn't even have to be great. If it's decent, you can tattoo me instead. Had to figure out what my Halloween costume's gonna be for the party we're gonna have. Imagine going to parties. That's crazy. That's probably good enough. Just weave her. I don't know why I'm like fully weaving her through like everything. But he wants to be alone in the world. That's good enough. Get out of my way. We're bringing back the Sonic group for going to the bar, not for the house. Oh. I could dress up like Sonic if I were there. I'm just gonna tuck her in there. She's fine. It's fine. You really would trust me with a needle near your body? Maybe. I said maybe. Just flatten her a little bit. It's the fun thing about amigurumi. You can just tie a knot, bring the yarn out the opposite side, and it's good. Yeah. With the ones I usually have been making, they have like multiple parts, so then I like sew them together. And I usually like, so like if I make a head right, then I usually pull the string from the end of that through to the part where I'm tying it all together, and I tie that in and then tuck it into the body. But this is just one piece, pretty much. 2 pieces, kind of. So I don't know how to deal with this. This is my first time making this. I didn't test the pattern before I picked it for this stream. That was a mistake, to be honest, but it's fine. It is what it is. You don't have a Sonic, I should come, but you live so far away. Come here and have the party here, and I'll dress up as Sonic. Really badly, but I'll dress up as Sonic. Busy with guitar lessons now? You're doing guitar too? Sorry, I just hit you guys again. I'm hitting you guys a lot today. Look at her. She's got, it's her mouth. This was on purpose. This is intentional. I feel so embarrassed now that actual crocheters are in the chat. I feel like ashamed. I'm insecure. Her fucking, this is crazy. I don't know what I did at the beginning. Something I did at the very beginning went wrong. Because this is where each half started. I don't know what I did. They need... I don't know if maybe it's the yarn choice. Maybe I needed to make an adjustment with the yarn or something. But I didn't. It's fine. You squeeze her down a bunch. It's fine. She's weird and special, and she's ours together. We love her. Here's the back. Also a little crooked. It's so holy. I need to try the yarning under thing. Because that's really annoying. Next time. Next time. I will. Took me more than a decade to get where I am. Yeah. I just don't know if I'll ever have the time to really get like that good with it. But maybe. Maybe one day. But I made a shirt. I made a top that I can wear, and that matters. That's a big deal. I feel like she has a slightly angry expression to her face. Does she? Oh yeah, that kind of like is giving like angry eyebrow action. So true. Maybe one day I'll go through with some black and give her actual eyebrows. And like a mouth or something. That'd be fun. And that would help cover that maybe. She has charisma. She has character. She's special. We love that for her. Working on a revenge for art fight right now. So has a deadline. I have never heard of that in my life. What is the fuck is art fight? Ooh. Sounds fun, but she belongs in chat. She's one of you guys, truly. I'll have to find her a prominent place in the back. Like, maybe Pikachu has to leave, you know? Maybe we move Pikachu. I'll find somewhere to put him. Maybe oh, that'd be crazy. What if I found a way to hang her from the ceiling? Is that weird? Is that too crazy? Since you've been mine. I don't know, man, but we'll figure it out. We'll find a spot for her. I want to flatten her, but at the same time, I like the weirdness, you know? That's why she's weird. She's not like an ocean starfish. She's a starfish that wants to be a normal star. So we put her up so she can be in the sky, follow her dreams. It's a yearly event that lasts all of July. It's basically making art of other people's OCs, and they make art of yours back. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really neat. Damn, that's so fun. She's a starfish. Emphasis on star. Not even 2 minutes. Stormy wants to hang her. Not in a... I'm gonna turn my light off. Not in a bad way. In a cute way. And she's actually surprised. That's what the hole was for. It wasn't a mistake. It was her being so surprised. She's an astral guppy. Alright, y'all. Well, it's been fun. I hate you. Congrats on 18 inches, Bua. Yeah, go for it. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Let me see. It's very nice, like, clean rose. Oh. Ooh. That's a really fun OC, too. Not hashtag astral guppy, you stop. That's fun. That's a fun, like... reference? I think is the word I'm trying to think of. My brain, like, died partway through that. Sneef Tea Dragon. That's so fun. That's a fun OC to get to work with. Pole's perfectly positioned to be a mouth, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just surprised. She's just a surprised little guy. That's very fun. Oh, Doggo's drinking water again. That's very fun. I'm excited to see that. If you do feel like sharing it when it's done, you don't have to, because I know this is for someone else. Probably gonna be your last artwork this month, though. I mean, yeah, if you're working on a deadline and stuff, I would get more stressed, and I would be probably more exhausted by the end, like mentally, and want a little break. So, yeah, and it'll take a while. Yeah, it looks like it. That's... Making a dragon out of crochet sounds so difficult and draining. But you have much experience. I believe in you. If I were doing it, I would probably give up, because I'm a quitter. Bro! Oh, sorry. Come on. Alright, well, that's not gonna happen. Just gonna... It was nice meeting you, too. Thank you so much for sharing your projects with us. I really want more arts and crafts to be shared in my Discord, so I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. We are ending. We did go... I want to say we went late, but I started late, so it was about the right amount of time. And we actually finished him. I kind of was worried we wouldn't. I'll deal with that later. The clip is not as smooth. But yeah, this is our guy. This is our little guy. Thanks for crocheting with me, guys. I know it was a lot of, like, random jargon that you guys don't know or care about, but thank you guys for hanging out anyway. I don't usually crochet with people around. You're shocked I started late so I could eat food and then take care of, like, setting things up. I didn't wake up late. I just didn't prepare properly yesterday. Don't be mean to me, KDR. You're so rude. Anyway. Oh, well, you know what? Let me see. Let's see what's going on over here. for our raid. Do we think Poncho's board game night is still going to be going for a while? Has anyone been like lurking over there? Should we raid Poncho? Because he's never live after me. Do I get to raid Poncho for once, or is he about to end? I don't know what this game is. I'm looking at it and it doesn't make sense. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. Bula's gonna check though. We might raid Poncho. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll figure out what to do with this guy. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Whoever we raid, here are the raid messages. The first one, if you are not subscribed, the first one will work for you. It's a global emote. It should work for you at least. Sometimes Twitch screws people over. He's still going for a while? Okay. And then the other two, the bottom two are subscriber emotes. So if you are subscribed, you can pick your favorite of those two. I'm going murder mode. He said that. Neat. Lovely. Go ahead and do me a favor, copy and paste one of those messages. We'll go over to the Jolly Poncho, dear friend, who we played Peak with yesterday, by the way. If you missed that, the VOD's still there. It's pretty fun. It was a good time. Yeah, thanks for wanting to see this silly little hobby of mine. And think of a name for her. Or him. Send you the tattoo. Yeah. Send me tattoos. Send me all of your crafts and stuff. Put them in the Discord. Share your things. I want to know the things you guys make. That's important. You gotta share with the people. Anyway, be nice to Poncho and be nice to yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get some sleep, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back on Tuesday for Skyrim. I believe. Unless I oversleep. Yeah, I think that's it. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something, but I'm not. I think. My eyes only. Okay, fine. Fine. Gee, thanks, Fluff. I feel special. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm always scared when I do something different that no one's gonna want to be here. So I appreciate it a lot that you guys wanted to watch. Okay, bye. See you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye.